start stream button, or whatever that's called on Streamlabs, so that means I'm streaming now. With that said, hello everybody. I am Fornesus. Oh, I should say that more authoritatively, like, I'm Fornesus. And this is my Sunday stream. Not much is going on here. I'm just having a, let's call it a lazy hyperactive Sunday. So I'm gonna just go with that. I was supposed to start streaming like an hour ago, but as always, I'm like really finicky. And so I wanted to start my stream when everything was like perfect. Or, yeah. I think that other, I don't know which sign is the bad sign, but just pretend you didn't see that. And by the way, I was trying to make the okay sign. Yeah. Yeah, as you can see my face like in 3 different cameras. This one, and this one. So this is the one that I guess... Ooh, sorry. That's my mic. Okay. I didn't want that fuzzy windscreen to get in my shot. Yeah, I'm trying to see like which works as like the best face cam. It's not like I'm gonna take out this one if it doesn't work well, or this one if it doesn't work well. But I do want to start using this as sort of a face cam. But there is latency, like a significant amount of latency. And I think it can work as a face cam. I'm just gonna have to find like a long enough cable for it to work as a face cam. Yeah, so like I said, lazy but hyperactive. That's my Sunday so far. Hopefully anyone who is watching, if there is anyone, is also having a relaxing Sunday. I'm trying to get used to, I guess, streaming, because I usually tend to like overthink my streams. I tend to be like, oh well, I have to do like all this preparation, and then I'm realizing that when I think of it, when I overthink my streams, they just end up being kind of worse in quality. I'm just trying to be a little more chill and a little bit more patient with myself. Because I find that to also be the case with like those videos that I make sometimes. Speaking of videos, I have like so many in backlog, and then so many that aren't still even created at all. Like I haven't even made anything yet, even though I mean to. Because I am a perfectionist, clearly. Especially, what was that? Why that? See? Perfectionism. Yeah, I'm wondering like which image I like the best. With this one, it's just like everything is automatic, like all the settings are automatic. With these two, they're manual. So I can actually set them. However, this one needs to be automatic and stay there because I can bring this anywhere. However, there is gonna be a lot of latency. And I'm just trying to figure out how, like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out like my best streaming settings. And you know what? Let me look for a USB cable. Like I said, this. Ooh. I need to turn on my lav mic now. Well, I already have it on. It's here for a reason. Alright. I'm gonna look for a webcam cable, USB-C. I know I should have like a super long one somewhere. I mean, I have this one, I guess, but it's not like super long. I need one that I can just plug in on like this side of my setup, and then I don't know, just experiment with it afterwards. All of these are full, that's the problem. And I don't really prefer like using this for like vlogging or whatever, just because it's so finicky. And on my end anyway, the audio comes out like almost 2 seconds before the video updates. But I still think it's cool to have this around, especially since this is wireless. I just need to find a free USB slot. Oh well, I kind of have one over there. I have an extra one that isn't being used, so maybe that's where I'm gonna try it. I'm trying to test the latency and make sure that there is none. And then there's also a slot here. No, there isn't. Oh wait, no, there is. It's just not like the best placement. I don't know. Again, I'm overthinking things. Like, I literally just need a free slot. Ooh, that's a gut shot. I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just being like really hyperactive. And it's around how many minutes do I have left before my vitamins? I started my stream at like 3:50. So I have like 20, no, not 20. 15 to 17 minutes before I can take my vitamins. Let's see what happens if I do this. I'm gonna plug it in. Yes. It's wired, but it's not like... It's not doing what you'd expect a wired device to do. Yeah. There's still latency. Yep. Yeah, it's even slower than this camera. So maybe my best solution would be to like, I don't know, find Yeah, I think I need to like reset this camera to do that, but I don't feel like doing that right now. Oh well. Yeah, I just wanted to test that. The next thing I want to test out is putting this over my art station and like I don't know, checking I guess how well it works there. I think before any of that, I gotta turn on my Chromebook so I can remote desktop from there. I can actually see like my footage live-ish. Ah, so this actually does look like it can work pretty well as an overhead camera. So that's good news in and of itself. I wish I could actually have this as a, you know, live camera. I don't have any more of these arms. They're not that expensive to get, but I do not know if it's a smart idea to have any more arms on this desk. This thing can only hold so much. Maybe I'll see. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just here in my art room. I call it my vision room. If you knew, here. So what I'm gonna do now is take off my camera that I have here. I actually, believe it or not, I actually have another one of these coming. It's gonna be here tomorrow. I have no idea why I do that. But my therapist told me that shopping therapy is... It's something that I do to cope. And she's right. Okay, so I got my MacBook here. In the way, I'm gonna have to head this away. Going into my office now to check what it looks like. Ah, it looks decent. Okay, yeah, it definitely works as an overhead cam, which is good news for me. But also bad news because I quite literally just have like two of the same camera, or I will anyway. I do have the option to return that one, but I might not because my mother has been like begging me to get him a camera. And I'm like really good at finding deals on eBay, like for absolutely no reason at all. I can find like decent camera, not the best camera, of course. I mean, it's only like all the cameras that I've gotten on, like the two cameras I've gotten on eBay of the same model, like a Rebel T6. They're both like sub $150 if you don't count the taxes and insurance plan that I literally got for those devices just because they're so old. I felt like I needed to get insurance. But yeah. I do have Okay, so that works really well as an overhead cam. Wow. I'm kind of surprised. Shocked, actually, if you want me to be honest. So I think now I need to find my Chromebook go. Oh, it's out here. This is like now my console kind of thing. This is a $300 Chromebook. Well, it's not worth $300 anymore. It's now if you try to get this thing new on Amazon, it's around like 450 bucks. So I was lucky. I was like me knowing how to find deals is just like horrendous because then I have like the excuse to spend money that I shouldn't be spending. But I mean, to be honest, most of these like bigger purchases, like $100 and over, that I make, they have like long-term feasibility, and so unfortunately, I can actually justify them. All right. So now I have deep. Wait, why did I say deep? Whatever. There's the options panel. See? Now you can see my stream. And yeah, okay. Morning, I'm gonna be using Alexa for a bit. Quite a bit during the stream. Like over the course of this stream, I mean. Right now, Alexa, turn on the art station. So now I can plug in my device. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't go full screen on my console. Oh wow, weird. Let's focus on my stream cam. Now I'm here. Just hi. Oh no, you can see my feet. No. I'm gonna change my shoes out. Yeah, so I have something called arthritis. I think everyone knows what that is. And so I have like zero want to show my feet ever. That's where a lot of my arthritis is. Sorry. Yeah, I forgot having like 2 of the cameras with me. It like starts to mess up my audio. which is why I wanted to try using this audio on like these mics, but for some reason Streamlabs won't let me. I got no choice. For now, like maybe I want to try the Finnic, what's it called? What's that word? I don't know. Is it Finnic? I'm not sure. Ow! Of course. Guess I hurt myself while I'm doing something totally innocuous. I would definitely do an art stream if I didn't have like this whole mess. However, at least here I have a TV that I use as a monitor. It's not like, yeah, so I am able to control my stream pretty well. Just need to remember if my computer is actually connected to any of these peripherals. Because it doesn't seem like it is. Oh my gosh. Okay, it works. Kinda works. My math works. Anyway. I need to figure out like where the spots are that mess up the audio. That's like my first thing. Connected via Ethernet, so at least there's that. Oh, so sorry about that. Yeah, I wonder what happens if I just like turn off my other camera. Maybe that might help. Matters. Yeah, I mean, that isn't even being shown right now, so let me see. Okay, audio seems to be a bit better. This spot where I'm at, this area is like, for some reason, anything Wi-Fi or Bluetooth connected just gets really choppy here. That sucks a lot. I guess enough complaining about that. Oh, Bluetooth. I'm trying to be a really interesting person, but I'm not. Oh, okay. Good. Okay, my keyboard only has 80% battery left, which is actually a lot. Considering that the last time I charged this thing is probably like last year. I think even earlier last year, so. Yeah, that says a lot about how often I'm in this space. Not very often. Oh, Copy audio. Okay. Unfortunate thing is that I can see my preview, but this monitor I have here is like only 768. It's like barely HD. It's not 1080p. It's 768. I cannot read any words. Oh boy. Full screen helps a little bit. Whoa. Hello. I really need to find like a better way. Okay, so I don't know, is there a way to Hi. Hi. Okay, that was a nightmare. That's an absolute nightmare. Oh my god. Sorry about that. I forgot that. This just sucks in general. So as you can see, I need to very much optimize the space info. Alright, so let me try it again. Hi. Hello. And what I need to optimize is the audio. Because the video looks actually decent. Given that I have 0 lights on. It's actually pretty good. I have like no lights on and it's already, what, 4:18 in the afternoon. I think I'm pretty good there. What is it? Yeah, I don't know why my... maybe I should go to the full display scene. Now you can see my struggle. Like, where is my... music capture? What? Where'd it go? Oh, here. Yeah, this isn't working. See, there's supposed to be audio here. And I turned on the audio already. But it's not working. And this is bad because I am literally like tech support at my job. So I should be able to figure this out. And I have been able to figure out everything else that's been going wrong with my setup in general. Setups in general. Not just this one, but all my others. And unfortunately, yeah, it's like, why isn't this working? Maybe to just use Google. I don't know. No, but let me go back to my office. And like Google something. And yeah, as you can see, the audio is way better here. Alright, what's that thing called? Yeah, this is like that webcam is new, like new, like I think it only came out like 4 months ago or something like that. So first off, the fact that I was actually able to find some for 130 bucks was already pretty good. However, one that I bought was kind of defective, but the seller on eBay, they told me, you know, hey, don't worry about it. You know, thanks for reaching out to eMeet support. You know, we can send a box over to you. And yeah, I mean, that's pretty much been my experience with eBay. I'm usually the one who has like all the hubris, and so I never want to return unless there's absolutely no way that I can figure out like what to do next. Alright, there's like this whole weird video. Of course, my app is currently shared. Damn, stop like... my business out there. There's like this whole tutorial thing. You know what, let me switch over to a different scene. That's clearly not my face, but whatever. This is my face. Yeah, I don't know why it's not like giving me the ability to listen to my audio. Or outdoor. Yeah, that's the cool thing about these cameras. Like you can actually use them to stream outside if you want to. That's why I bought 2 more on top of the one that I bought directly from the vendor. And I have at least one that I can use like outside. Although of course preferably I would be able to use all 3 of them. But one of them is defective. And so tech support is gonna let me know a fix, hopefully, by tomorrow. I'm also probably gonna need like tech support for like how to get like the audio to work. It might be a firmware thing, honestly. Because I think the only way to update like each of these webcams is to do it like directly on your phone. So that's Alright, I guess I'm not gonna be able to get the audio that I want. Oh well. This is the face of defeat. It's also the face of somebody who is late for taking my vitamins. Like, I'm late by around 10 minutes. That's not too bad. Considering that I was late for the stream for like, how long? Almost an hour. And I mean like, that I'm late for my self-imposed timeline. I didn't schedule or anything like that. Only because I don't really know how to schedule. And then plus I'd have to like schedule on both Twitch and YouTube. Maybe even Trovo. I don't know if there's the option there. All I know is that I need to take my vitamins like now. Yep, so this is one of the vitamins. That's like the last one that I take because it's tasty. So I need like a palate cleanser from like the really sour. Wow, why's my audio like that? Ugh. Like I'm just here in the living room. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Okay, you can hear me here-ish, kind of. Maybe this is like just so much interference. I don't know. Something I wish was that they did have the ability to connect via Ethernet, because I actually have a whole Ethernet setup here in my house. Well, upstairs. I also have one. I also kind of have an Ethernet setup in my father's office downstairs in the sunroom. Of course, I have his Ethernet separate from mine for business purposes. I've been like trying to start this business for like years now. And am I any closer to earning money? Maybe. Maybe it's my audio keeping me away from my true potential. Don't know, can't tell. And by the way, this is like the only situation where I'm like so totally talkative with people who aren't like in my family. Consider yourself blessed or whatever. I am talkative with my dog, but again, she is my family. I literally cuddle her like a baby. But yeah, I think they had like a warning against like taking these emergency not tablets, vitamins. I still take them. I don't feel like I'm fully ready to take on the day if I don't take it. Even if there's only like 3 hours left in the daytime. Because I chronically wake up late on the weekends. I'm usually able to make up for time lost by Tuesday. I always wake up like early-ish. Not early by most people's standards, but early for me. 10:30 or before. My supervisor, like whenever I ask him like about you know, hey, I definitely need to start work later than a lot of people, he's just like, okay, just you know, let them know. Every single time. Got to the point where I just stopped asking him about that. I only asked him because like, I don't know. I'm a chronic worrier. Worry, like as in WORRY, not like warrior, like a brave person. At least I hope I'm not one of those, like, some people do say, you know, why are you an SJW? Why are you a social justice warrior? I'm like, I'm not a social justice warrior or really anything. Like, I'm just trying to live my life. Why are you always sticking your nose in other people's business? Like, why are y'all doing that? Okay, I almost got my vitamin stuck in my throat and choked. Luckily I didn't choke. Oh, yeah. A little too much light on that camera. Ah, no. Now it's good. I hate the taste of this thing. It is indeed lazy Sunday, but I hate these things. Like I skip maybe 1 or 2 of these like in a month, if even. Most months I take this every single day, and my face is still the same. Ugh. At least it gives me some like immunity. That's what I have to do because I have such a weakened immune system. And like those people during like 2020, 2021, they were like, I have an immune system. It's like, no shit. We all have one. Even those with weakened immune systems have one. Like, what do you think a vaccine does? It doesn't weaken your immune system, that's for sure. Oh, speaking of vaccine, I need to get a flu vaccine and one of those vaccines. The gummies are my favorite vitamins. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna schedule. Oh man. Yeah, I do need. I don't know what vaccine to take. Yeah, I really don't know. Because if I'm gonna go to the county fair, then I do need to definitely like at least take that vaccine. Yeah, I already contacted the county fair people. I'm gonna submit my artwork. Not this Wednesday, but the next one. Really, that's not. My zip code is not a valid zip code. Are you serious? Group of 4 people. They have they have those kinds of appointments. That's weird. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that vaccine first and then the flu one. I should probably try to get the flu one. And I clicked on done because I thought that's what it meant. Not because I thought it was gonna, not because I knew that it was gonna take me out of the form. These UI UX designers for these big corporations need to get a grip. Like, seriously. I'm not willing to take 2 vaccines at the same time. I get like enough side effects from one. Like, no thank you. Are there any appointments tomorrow? Oh, there's one kinda nearby. It's not the one that's like right next to me. I might have to do this. No. Yeah, I might have to do it tomorrow because if I don't, then I don't know. Or I might do it on Tuesday. You know, if I don't stream on Tuesday, it's because of this. Because I take the shot. Oh, but they have night times. No, I don't want to do it at night. Yeah, no, I took it one time at night, and it was like the night before Halloween too, so like that sucked a lot. I don't know, when can I do it in such a way where it doesn't suck? Do I need to take it before Wednesday? Because maybe I need to take my other pill. No, I have an injection I have to take every 2 weeks, so maybe I need to do that first, and then like on Friday, I guess, is when I'm gonna end up taking the vaccine. No, but like, I'd rather take it on. Yeah, take the vaccine. This like during the week. Cause it takes like a week, I think, to work. And since the Wednesday after this next one is when I'm gonna go to a place full of people, as well as the Friday afterwards, it's probably better for me to I don't like this. I don't like this at all. No, because the vaccine is like really hard on my body. I have to do it, but it's really hard on my body nonetheless. I guess I'm gonna have to tell May. Yeah, I'm gonna schedule it like when on Tuesday, 4 p.m. I guess I can do 4. No. I don't know if I can do 4 p.m. Actually. Because I think, I don't know. I might have like a meeting. Well, no, my last meeting ends at 2:30 normally. On that day. I gotta take it at 4 p.m. Yeah, exactly. My last meeting ends at 2:30. Like whatever I have to do between then and this, the shot, I have an hour to get that done. Maybe 4 p.m. works, because if it's too late in the day, then I'm not gonna be able to sleep, and I'm not doing that. I'm not dealing with that. Of course, this is only like once a year. Like this should be such an identity crisis. Like, are you Hispanic or Latino? It's like technically Filipinos are Hispanic. At least people from like my mother's province, they could be considered Hispanic just because of the fact that they speak as a Spanish Creole. Like hey. Yep, I want text updates. Why are these apps so finicky? Book appointment. I have to. Okay. I am. Oh no. No. I am not gonna. I'm not volunteering for an additional dose. I am immunocompromised, but it's like it says, is the patient immunocompromised? See, it's like, am I immunocompromised? The answer is yes, I am. But like, no, I don't think so. Yeah, and I'm also not sure. No, maybe I can turn this into like an overhead camera for over there. But like the image quality that comes from this camera, not as good. Like at all. So it's not as good as my regular DSLR that I used to take like art photos. But that camera that I had there, which is where my stream cam 1 is currently at, it seems to take pretty good photos, so I think I can have that. I don't know. I still have to like check with myself, like, what am I willing to do? Okay, complete the consent form. Yeah, let me do that. Nope, I have not been treated with antibodies. I have food allergies. Peanuts. Wheat. Cockroaches. Wait, that's not food. Peanuts, wheat. I mean, I'm allergic to mold, so technically I don't think I'm supposed to have like mushrooms. I'm actually technically not supposed to have cheese because cheese always ends up moldy apparently. Peanuts, wheat, and mold, I think those are like the potential food products. Don't know. I don't know. I don't think I've felt dizzy, but like I have felt dizzy after vaccine, but it was like the day after. So I don't know if that counts. Nope, I've never had that disorder. Nope, no vaccinations, Christian tests, chronic health conditions, asthma, not Ashton's. What's Ashton's? Whooping cough, secondary vaccinations. I don't know. I don't know these. Oh, I know I haven't had shingles. Pneumonia. I think I had pneumonia back in 2010. Yeah, no, that was like that one time in the 9th grade. I wasn't allowed to come back to school until I got my vaccinations. That was crazy. Yeah, that was like October 2009. Let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and just say that I got both of them in October 2009. I don't know if I got them at the same time or not. Cause I lost my vaccination records. Cause here in Texas, kind of funny, but like they do require you to be vaccinated for at least a few different things. For some reason, there's like a lot of anti-vaxxers, anti-maskers in the state, but like they do require us to be vaccinated for like at least a few things. Yeah, I don't know why I put obesity. I'm technically not obese. I'm close enough, maybe. I don't know, but for one reason or another, I have a weakened immune system. So... bark. What the bark? Okay. Okay. Done. Done. No! Are you serious? Ugh! Okay, let me look at my email. God. Okay, you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna like scream at someone. You can hear me twice. I hate this so much. Yeah, you're gonna be able to hear me twice, but let me not do that. Cause I like this audio better, honestly, but this one's just easier to have. Complete the consent form all over again. Gosh. Alright, peanuts, wheat, and mold. Not mold, but mold. Mold. I don't know if I've been dizzy, or if my dizziness counts, I mean. No vaccinations, but I do take Dupixent. But I mean, I was taking it since like early last year, and I was still able to get the booster. I do not need a shingles vaccine because I am not old enough. Why did it not 2008 but 2009? I do have asthma, and I guess I can say obesity. Alright, close. I viewed it. I certify that I am myself, I guess. I think that's what it is. First and last name. You're not gonna find that out. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. I don't live in the Northern Mariana Islands. There are a lot of Filipinos there. There's a lot of Filipinos in so many places that like people get it twisted and say that like they're like Filipinos who tend to be like, oh well, Filipinos act like colonizers. Like, no, we don't. We were you know, Filipinos in Guam and the Northern Mariana Islands and in Hawaii, they were forced to be there. They were forced to go there. They were like fooled into thinking that, you know, they'd be able to work for a little bit of time and then help out their families back home. But no, what actually happened is that they were basically placed in a caste system in all of this different regions and became oppressed people in those places abroad, as if they weren't already oppressed back in the Philippines while they were colonized by the US. So yeah, I do feel very strongly about people who call Asians, or especially Filipinos, colonizers or complicit with colonizers, because we aren't. By existing, no. It's kind of like saying Indians are colonizers somehow. That's not true either. The reason why there's such a large Indian diaspora, like all over the world, is because of colonialism. Like, they were colonized. So is my Indian ancestor. He was colonized as well. That's why he jumped ship, deserted the British, what was it called? Sepoy soldiers, and became a Filipino. That's why. He was escaping a terrible situation. And there's nothing wrong with escaping. Escaping doesn't make you a colonizer. Escaping, what it does is set up the future, like your kids, for a better future than what they would have otherwise if they were directly oppressed. That's just my take, but yeah, take it as you will. All I will say is that I will fight if like somebody calls me a colonizer in any way, because it's like, no, that's not what's happening here. My parents only went here because, you know, centuries of colonial rule messed up a lot of different things in the Philippines. And so, although I feel a large affinity for the Philippines, I also feel a large affinity for here, because I am American in like every single way. Even if I don't necessarily like what America does to other countries, I still have to acknowledge the fact that I am American. Ooh. But anyway, I have my vaccine scheduled. I have taken most of my vitamins. Yay. My Fitbit just told me that I took enough steps for the hour. I just like wanna relax somewhere. I need to take these headphones off for a minute. Yeah, cause like having headphones on my what's it called, ears does tend to mess me up a little bit for too long. If I have them on for too long. I've had them since the beginning of the stream, which was, oh wow, only an hour. Oof. Yeah, here's my other vitamin. You need to eat something. I do. Oh, I have like 2 pizzas in the fridge and they'll go bad if I don't eat them. So I guess I have to eat one of them. Ugh. That means I'm gonna have to get up again. Whatever. Let me just drink this Ensure. No, it's not Ensure, it's Boost. This is just tasty, like that's what I like about it. The only reason why I drink Boost instead of Ensure is the one that I used to drink a lot. Only reason why I drink this is because a Filipino nurse practitioner that like I went to for like this injury that I got, like this like skin condition surgical thing that had to happen on there. Yeah, I had one of those things on my armpit. I hated that. Even now there's like a scar there. It just feels weird. But yeah, had that whole thing happen, and then I ended up I don't know. It was just a crazy situation. You know, because like I had to see him, and then my parents, being the nosy people that they are, telling everybody my business. Yeah, they told him that I was taking Ensure, and then they were like, and then like that nurse practitioner, he was like, oh wait, you shouldn't be taking that, you should take Boost instead, even though Boost has like more calories. So I don't know the logic there, but it does taste better. It's also like $5 more expensive. I hate that. Yeah, I have a story for like everything, literally everything. But why is there a fruit fly thing? Alright. But yeah, I remember one time my brother, he was like, he took a photo of me or a video of me, like back when like cameras were, you know, like smartphone cameras were like potato quality, like were 720p 768p or whatever was considered high quality. So like mid 2000s, he took a video of me being like this, just being like that. There's like a fly. There's a, oh, sorry about that. Yeah, there's like a fly that was like bothering me, that just kept going on my face at that time. And then he was like, oh wow, he must be autistic. It's like, of course my mother was like, leave him alone. And of course, truth be told, I am autistic. I don't necessarily do that anymore. Like, not unless I'm trying to like do it on purpose. It's kind of fun. Kind of fun to do this, I guess. It's kind of fun to do like a lot of different things that back during your childhood there were not considered to be like so great or whatever. Okay, let's see. Can I do something about the ISO? Yeah, so like part of the reason why I got like a new camera, well, another camera like of the same model I have in my vision room. I think you can see it in the preview. Yeah, like that thing on top, that camera. I bought a duplicate of that. Well, not a duplicate. I just bought another camera of that same model. And I want to put it like up here instead of this camera. Because, you know, I want to be mobile with like this camera because this can take like 4K video. And then at the same time, because normally when I'm sitting here, I'm not taking like an actual video. What I'm normally doing is using OBS or Streamlabs to make some kind of video, and so I don't need this camera here. Plus I want to have like a separate dedicated camera for like not my art station, but what's it called? My like I have an easel located in the same art room in my vision room. Approximately 2 or 3 meters to these to like the bottom right. It's there. It's there. I did kind of want like a dedicated camera for there as well. I have like 3 different battery packs for this camera. Yeah, that's why I don't really know if I want to have this as the overhead cam, because you know, it might not be as high quality as you know, a camera like the one that's in my stream cam view, but it is, I don't know, it is it's decent enough to where if I have this propped up there, it can pretty much like see, it can pretty much see like everything that it needs to see. And I think that's a good thing. Yeah, and plus I can like just like move this one around, because any camera that I have on this stand, I can't move it around. That's it's unfortunate, but yeah, I can't move it around. Plus I always keep my setups like pretty well lit, or at least I have like enough lighting on them where there should be enough light to counterbalance like any potential noise. Because the caveat with this camera is that I mean, it's called a Lumix FZ300. The caveat with this thing is that it makes a lot of noise in the dark, in like darker areas of a shot, and so I'm always trying to like fight it when it comes to lighting. Lighting on your face is a lot less pronounced than like lighting on like an overhead shot, like on top of like whatever you're trying to do an overhead from, which is probably why the image on my stream cam 1 is so good, just because it's just capable of doing that of doing that kind of shot. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, I'm still planning. I mean, I get that camera tomorrow, so I mean, in the first place I have to see if it actually works. The reason I bought it is because they said that you know, the seller, they said that the camera isn't focusing correctly, but he also said that he does not know how they operate a camera, and I'm like, and then I saw like the photo that he sent of the camera, not sent to me personally, that he had on the listing, and the lens was in manual focus. And if you're familiar at all with cameras, if it's on manual focus, it will always be blurry if you're not like, if the subject that you're trying to focus on isn't at the proper length. So that's why I bought it, because I was like, maybe that's why he says that it's not focusing correctly. We don't know. I don't know yet. Yeah, because I'm able to get this one in focus pretty easily as well. So like, but this is a bridge camera, so the cool thing about bridge cameras is that they can like hyper zoom. Like, you can see so much. Of course, you have to be like at the proper length. So you can see every single pore. I don't want you to see this. I'm just demonstrating. But yeah, you can see like so many different aspects. So I can kind of use this as a pretty easy microscopic camera or whatever. You can be like far away enough. Let's see if you can see more of me. I'm like far away enough. Oops. Yep, you can see a lot of me. Now I'm like I'm closer to being in focus, right? Oh yeah, no. Every single pore. I'm all the way over here. You see where I'm at relative to the camera based off of my face cam. Yeah, so it's pretty nifty. It's a pretty good feature. Of course, you have to be at the proper length. Distance away, I mean. So I can't be like right here. But it's just a really cool feature. It's just a really cool feature that I think, I mean, the first place I actually had this as my overhead camera for that area. Yeah. The only thing is that I didn't feel comfortable. Not feel comfortable. I just felt like this was gonna be a good face camera over here in my setup here, and I didn't have like any dedicated cameras at all. And now that I do have a dedicated camera for like over there, or like a camera that's able to stream pretty high quality video, yeah, you know, it's all good. Yeah, and I think maybe another thing that I'm willing to consider is like having this as almost like an overhead shot for here in this area, because I just cleaned up my workspace over here, which is kind of funny. Because I actually took out like the piano that the MIDI keyboard that I had here, and I moved it over there because I realized I do not use I don't really play music here. I play music there and there, if I even play music. So it was kind of a waste to just like leave it here in this area. And this is where I originally had it in the first place. I just like ruined my setup a million times just because. So yep, that's my boring stories. Those are my boring stories. I am overall a kind of boring person. I think all of us are kind of, right? Especially when we have like our little special interest that nobody gets. And there's nothing wrong with us for having these little special interests. Like for me, lately it's been cameras, sometimes it's been music, sometimes it's been art. I mean, art is an overall interest, so maybe not a special interest per se. But yeah, we all have like these little quirks. For me, it's a bit more pronounced because I'm autistic and I have ADHD. So yeah. Yeah, you can't even see the MIDI keyboard. There it is. Right there. You can't really see it because it's not focused on it. It's not gonna be focused on it either, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, the other reason why I want to have like a different camera as a face camera is because like the background blur just doesn't really exist on this camera. Because it has you know, all cameras have something called a sensor, and basically the larger the sensor, the overall better the quality of the image is. But ironically, like if you ever hear about megapixels, for instance, you know, ironically, a higher megapixel count on a, you know, on any size sensor gives like a, I guess, a worse image, just because each pixel then has to work even harder just to keep light. I just learned that yesterday, and yeah, that's why you know, a 48 megapixel camera often doesn't give you such a nice image unless the overall sensor is just bigger in general. And because the sensor that I have in this camera is actually the same exact size as the one in this camera, which is why the images kind of end up looking like the same image. Albeit this only has 12 megapixels, and so it's and the average image coming out of it is like pretty large, so like much larger than what's coming out of here. That's why the camera overall looks better. And I think it does have a little bit of background blur, just that I want to have more. That's why I bought that other camera. Hopefully it works. I'm thinking it should work. It probably should. But if it doesn't, I can return it because I bought it from a vendor that's like, oh well, you can return this within 15 days. 15 days, or was it 30 days? Oh no, it's 30 days, because yeah, I saw that a month from tomorrow, that's or a month from this coming Tuesday, that's when it's like, okay, well, return by this date. So yeah. Again, special interests, and I'm gonna make you watch them. And I'm gonna turn on the TV because I'm sorry, I'm bored. I'm bored. This is gonna be kind of the stream. I meant this to be kind of like my last stream, which did happen overnight yesterday. Yeah, it did happen overnight yesterday. A blood donation shortage. Okay, I meant for the TV to be kind of muted a little bit. Not that loud, to where it's audible in the stream. Yeah, I did also buy this thing because I have two of these same exact mics. So I have one here and one here. You can technically get like a full set with like two of these and one of the receiver. But I wanted to get like one for each because I'm not somebody who talks to people that often, so I don't have the need for like two transmitters, two of these for one receiver. But I do have like a use case for one of these, one of each, like one receiver, one transmitter, two sets of each. and so I got this because I don't know. I hope the audio in like that video that I like made yesterday actually sounds like consistent enough. You know, I have CapCut, so you know it's a really easy app to use. You can use it on a PC, a Mac, an Android, or an iPhone, and yeah, it's like cross-functional, and it just gives me an easy way to like make videos. Like usually when I make a video, it's not gonna be more than 10 minutes long. Like that's never gonna happen. I don't have the patience for it. I don't have like enough ideas in my head to make a more than a 10-minute video. And apparently YouTube you know, YouTube rewards podcasts, and it also rewards like videos under 10 minutes. Apparently. I don't know if I'm right about that. You can check me on it. Yep. Nothing in any chats. Because like I have in the disclaimer, right there, yep. Like I have there, lazy Sunday, hyperactive Sunday, because I'm hyperactive, but overall I'm lazy too. So this way you're getting. Why am I? I'm using the size of I'm talking into this. I'm not talking to this right now. I'm talking to the yeah. They also have this like cool gimbal. I'm not gonna take it out because it's heavy. Well, it's not heavy. This is actually pretty light. Really convenient too. Yeah, it's this gimbal. I still haven't used this thing. Like I don't know why, but lately I haven't felt like using my phone to make videos. Just because I'm like, well, I have this whole setup. Like I have this camera, I have this camera here, and so I kind of want to just use it, but instead of using my phone, even though I normally at some point end up editing on my phone, because it's just way easier to edit on my phone than this to edit on this whole setup that I've got. Yeah, maybe that's why, because you know I want to do like the shooting stuff here and the editing stuff on my phone. Yeah, there we go. That's probably what explains it. Yeah, I'm definitely probably gonna miss that one meeting I had, that like really early meeting that I have on Tuesday, just so that I can get enough sleep. Yeah. And Tuesdays I have like mandatory meetings from 10:30 to 2:30. Not all in a row. They're actually like broken down pretty easily. Yeah. I guess if I don't get enough sleep somehow, I'll just reschedule for Wednesday maybe. Maybe I should just schedule on Wednesday. Wait, no. Yeah, I don't have like that many meetings. I actually have more meetings on Wednesday than I do on tomorrow. Oh, okay. Glad I remembered. How much sleep did I get last night? I mean, I fell asleep before I could take my allergy spray. Let me see how much sleep I got. I mean, I don't really care because I took my tea anyway. I drink a serving of this V8 with tea in it. So, you know, I get vegetables every day, I guess, technically. And then, I had like some actual green tea. I've done that like so often, like every day. Oh wow, even though I didn't sleep that well, even though I didn't get like that much sleep, I still got an 82. That's my score. See? That's my sleep score. 82. Which is wonderful. Cause like wow, I did not know I got like that much sleep. And on top of that, like 34% of my sleep was yeah, 34% of my sleep was either REM sleep or deep sleep. So that's good. Oh, so the difference is that I was awake overall less often. Than I normally am. Normally I'm awake for around 17% of the time. Also I normally get more deep sleep, but yeah, that's weird. I didn't feel like I had like a lot of I didn't really feel like I had a lot of dreaming going on. So I'm on like the upper end of deep sleep. Oh, I'm actually not awake as I wish this app could like acknowledge the fact that I'm non-binary, because it's like ranges for men your age. It's like I'm non-binary. I'm a whole NB. Yeah, all I am. But yeah, I'm getting less. I'm like awake less often than most people assigned male at birth my age, which is actually good. Maybe that's why my sleep score is like always so high, or at least higher than I thought it would be. Yeah, I did not have a good sleep week at all. You know, last Sunday I had an 85 sleep score, and then 79 on Monday, and then like 2 consecutive days of having like 0 sleep at all. Sorry about that. And then 16, and then a score of 69, 70, 87 on Friday. Like, I was so happy about that one. And then yesterday, it was like split into like an hour and 41 minutes and 3 hours. It was so weird. Yeah, I think I was like, oh wow. I was literally yeah, yesterday I guess I slept how much? That was crazy. Like I didn't even get like that 3 hour. I didn't even see that I got like those 3 hours and 16 minutes of sleep yesterday. So I thought I was so tired, but like I was up until like 7 this morning. And I was still able to get decent sleep. Oh wow, okay. Good. But yeah, I was my normal goal score of like being able to of like my ideal of sleeping well is like 5 hours. Like to me, if I get like 5 hours of sleep, I know that I slept well. So I was actually only how many minutes? So yeah, yesterday I had 3 hours and 16 minutes plus a 2-hour nap, which amounted to an hour and 41 minutes. So 41 plus 16. I can't do math right now, but that's 57 minutes. So I was 3 minutes away from my ideal amount of sleep. I hate that. That I didn't that I wasn't able to get it. Oh well. Yeah, and today I was 12 minutes away from getting 5 hours of sleep. But I did get a good sleep score, so that's what matters the most. Yeah, why did I download the lottery app? Alright. Yeah, I don't know why I downloaded a lottery app. Why do I have so many Facebook notifications? What? Oh wow. Wow. Okay, that's weird. What's this? What's this? Oh yeah, it's because I like shitpost so many memes on a regular basis. What's the weather today? It looks like it's hot outside. Pretty sure it's like 96 today, right now. Oh, well, the forecast is 96. I'm like so good with the weather. Living in Houston, yeah, the forecast today and tomorrow is 96. This is not raining a lot. Ah, it's hazy. Oh, there must be dust. I think that's why I've been having like these allergy issues. I absolutely hate this forecast though. Like, it says it's gonna be in the 90s until into October, and my birthday is, you know, early October. So yeah, I did say it. I was gonna have a 90-degree birthday. Yeah, it might get close. I had a 90-degree birthday last year. But that sucked. This year I'm probably not gonna go to Galveston, because I slipped and fell when I went to Galveston for my birthday. I was like really angry. That's probably not happening. I can't do that anyway, because then, you know, I can't go with my dog, and that's like the whole point. Cause she's 17. Is she 17 or 18? No, she's 17. 17. She's not 18 yet. Almost. Yeah, she's 17 years old. She cannot be out there in the heat. Oh, well, at least it's gonna be it might be 51 degrees on Halloween. At night. Halloween night. Or Halloween morning. That's kind of cold for Halloween here. Okay. Ooh. Don't show me Twitch. Don't show me Twitch. I don't want to know like what all those other streamers are. Like I think Twitch is cool. Definitely cool. But I'm like one of those people who obsess over numbers a lot. And so if I see that somebody else's stream is getting like a bunch of views, I get insecure. I hate it, but I acknowledge it. Okay, let me eat some chips because I'm getting hungry. Wait. Oh, my father's talking to somebody at the Philippines again. I think one of my cousins. Yeah, it's crazy, but like my cousins are the, you know, the age of people who could be my parent. Like my first cousins are like almost all like old enough to be my parents. Uh, 94, 96, and 92. Oh, there's a 90 degrees. Ooh, 90 degrees. On the day that I'm gonna, yeah, 90 degrees and clear skies. On the day that I'm supposed to send over my art. Okay, I'm happy now. Yeah, I'm happy that my, oh, I'm not happy about my audio doing weird stuff as I walk around the house. But I'm definitely happy that it's not gonna be like oppressively hot on the day that I'm supposed to bring over my artwork into the fair. So, whew, that's a relief. Yeah, I was worried about that. What's wrong with me? Oh, I see this. Okay, I guess this is why I'm eating. America's daycare crisis. Oh gosh. Yeah, we've had a daycare crisis here for you know, I think in most other countries it's called childcare. Yeah, we've had a crisis on that for like a while now. Like ever since I was a kid, I've always heard about like a childcare crisis. So now it's like, oh well, people my generation are having kids now. At this point, people my age are like having kids. And so now we're having a childcare crisis. Okay, great. That's why I don't have children. Ah, voicemail. Yeah, what's that medic? Yeah, I forgot. There's like this medication that I guess has to be picked up. Ah, okay. Let me take off that. This headphones again. I'm sorry, but like, it's just a whole thing for me. Alright. Okay, so what is the... Alright. Ooh. Icon. Go icon. Yeah, I don't know how I trained myself to do so many things with my left hand, but yeah. I did. Oh. It's so crazy, like, now there's hurricanes going up to Maine. Like, normally the hurricanes are going here. Like, I'm in Houston, and so the hurricanes are normally going to us. Now it's going up to, like, Maine. I don't know if, you know, all of this means that we're gonna get less storms or what, but I don't know. Oh, okay. Ooh. That's not true. Okay, so they're saying there's a backlash against Illinois now saying that there's no bail, or like saying that they're not gonna do cash bail anymore. And apparently people are saying that, you know, there's gonna be more criminals on the streets, but you know, there's been like study after study suggesting that that's not even the case at all. When that happens, normally when there's, you know, when there's cash bail involved, what tends to happen is that poor people just aren't able to, you know, they aren't able to hire a lawyer, for instance, because they have to spend money just to get on bail, or you know, basically you get punished for being poor. And then like a lot of the critics, usually they're like just people who are, I guess in a way, they just hate the poor and the working class people. They basically say they complain all the time that you know, people who, like, you need bail, you need like cash bail, because there are gonna be more criminals on the streets, and that's just not true. There are criminals on the streets who pay bail. You know, a lot of the criminals who don't get the kind of justice that they deserve, you know, they're the people who can afford bail, and they can afford high-powered lawyers, and they can afford to basically more or less bribe government officials into going their way. Like, those are the people to worry about, not like poor people who overall do petty crimes. Like, no, of course it's not right to do, like, to rob a store or something, but you know, when you think about like the societal impact of robbing a store, like one store, I guess, versus letting rich people get away with crimes, what do you think is more impactful? You know, a crime where nobody was hurt, or a crime where somebody like, you know, somebody basically embezzles a bunch of money and gets away with it? Like, yeah, I always have weird takes, but yeah, that's my take on that. Like, I will not like, I'm not absolving people from, you know, the wrongdoings that they engage in, but the truth and the reality of it all is that those criminals that you think are such a big problem, they're not. They're, you know, you know, a lot of these people think that they're a problem because they, you know, they lower property values. That's it. That's why the rich think that crime is a problem. If that wasn't the case at all, like, almost guaranteed there is, you know, a lot of those cases would be left alone, and a lot of cops would just turn the other way, because, you know, it's a them problem. It's not, you know, it's not affecting us middle class or you know, upper class, economic class people. Yeah, like, people don't often understand that, like, kind of dynamic and how it plays out here in the US. Like, so much revolves around. Oh, sorry about that. I accidentally bumped my mic. But yeah, so much like revolves around money and wealth and privilege. And yeah, like, I think it's about time that, like, we have these conversations to where we're working towards dismantling all these different systems that ultimately just do not serve, you know, the people. Like, they don't serve us. Like, ultimately, it doesn't serve us to just allow wealthy people to get away with, I guess, criminal activities, or to get away with, like, exploiting the poor, especially. And then also to, like, chronically criminalize people just because you know, they're like, in America, if you're black, you're way more likely to be criminalized. And that's also almost the same thing, almost to the same level for Native Americans. Of course, there's two different histories there, two different contexts, but those are the two most marginalized groups in the US when it comes to interactions with law enforcement. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, of course, there's another white executive who is now being called out for being racist and sexist. White man executive, by the way, cisgender white man. Of course. And then like the fakest apology. It's such a common thing for I don't know. It's just weird. How common and normalized it is in the U.S. to say ignorant things. I guess that's why we have so many people who like build up a social media presence, for instance, on podcasts and hot takes that are really just like a cover for ignorance. Not even the cover for ignorance. They're not even trying to hide the ignorance. They're just plain ignorant in the ways that they conduct themselves, in the ways that they view the world, and we just let it happen. I find that to be very unfortunate. That we live in such a country and society where it's so normal to be ignorant. It's so normal to try to show hate towards people who don't look like you, and it's so normal to show bigotry against people who you likely had ancestors oppress them. Like, what? Like, ultimately, like, we have to realize that bigotry is irrational. Like, hating black people for existing is irrational. And anti-blackness is a huge problem here in the U.S. For so many different reasons. Obviously, the main reason is like the history of enslavement as well as Jim Crow, and then even our relationship, even the not our relationships, the U.S. government's relationships with black countries like Liberia and Haiti, entirely problematic. Basically, I'm not the U.S. government. The U.S. government forced Haiti to pay reparations payments to France for alleged infrastructure, which didn't actually exist, by the way. And that's part of why Haiti is the poorest country in the Western Hemisphere, because of those reparations payments. Instead of those funds going directly to their people, to improve their lives. After being enslaved for at least 2 centuries at that point, at the point of the Haitian Revolution, they've been enslaved since I think I'm sorry, I don't know, but it's like there's a whole history there of enslavement, and they eventually lost their right to self-determination because of those policies that the U.S. government itself backed and enforced. And so the anti-blackness in the U.S. isn't just about Black Americans. It is also about Haitian Americans. It's also about Liberian. Haitians in general, as well as Haitian Americans. It's also about Liberians. It's about the colonial and post-colonial relationships between the U.S. and African nations or African majority nations. Because for instance, the U.S. government also had was it Grenada that was invaded? I think it was Grenada that the U.S. invaded because they voted in a communist leader. Uh, that was back in the 80s. That was way before I was born. But yeah, we we have a lot of work to do here in the U.S. to first off get people aware of the atrocities that the U.S. committed um on several peoples across the world, not just black people but also Asian people, as in my ancestors, and of course Vietnam. um, even Japan and South Korea, there's still post-colonial relationships there. Even though they are relatively wealthy countries, a lot of people don't pay attention to the fact that the U.S. basically still occupies Japan and South Korea in so many different ways. Um, yeah, that's the whole thing, though, of course. And then there's also the fact that of course, there's Latin America. It's just chronically, so many of the issues in Latin America would be solved if the U.S. would cooperate. There's yeah, a lot of people don't like that message. A lot of people don't like the whole. They'll say that what I just said right now is anti-American, which it isn't. It's just holding America accountable. If I was anti-American, I wouldn't be here in the U.S. It's like, oh, if you don't like it so much, maybe you should get out. It's like, first off, it's not that easy. Secondly, I am an American. Like, I have I have the right to express, who I am as an American person, as well as someone who is familiar with a lot of different aspects of history as it relates to American imperialism. And thirdly, like, why are you so bent on not being held accountable, or for our government not to be held accountable? Like, our government should be held accountable for all of its sins, like slavery, um, Jim Crow, especially, um, annexing a sovereign country called Hawaii, annexing a sovereign country called the Philippines. Um, the list goes on and on of like the different atrocities that have occurred under American rule, and I don't know, I just find it ridiculous that there's so many people, you know, not just white people, but there are also people of color in general who will be like, oh well, you should just be thankful that you're in the U.S. Not like, how can we be? I guess, how can we just sit by as the U.S. government continues its role as an imperial power? I truly just don't understand it. How can we not have empathy for other people, for Palestinian people, for instance, for so many other different people, like Chagos Islanders? They literally lost their homelands just because the U.S. told the UK that they wanted the Chagos Islands. They want to rename it Diego Garcia, and they wanted those islands as a military base. Like, I mean, how can we continue? How can we keep doing that? How can we be so inhumane to native peoples all across the world, or to just people who aren't American? It's wild to me. Yeah. Oh, there's this new segment about positivity. Okay, let's see. That was a heavy conversation, wasn't it? Ah. Hmm. Oh no. Oh my god. I can't even say my friend just texted me. Oh my gosh. If I say that, I know I would get banned on like every social media platform. Um I'm not gonna do that. Oh, this photographer lives here in my exact city. Nice. Oh, there's like a local photographer that gives like free photo shoots. I love that. Like local as in like the same city where I live. I don't live in like Houston. Houston. I live in the suburb just outside. That's great. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, now that I think about it, I think I appreciate my like where I grew up a lot more than I used to. Um, before I just used to be a suppressive place that kept me from my dreams, but now it's like there's so much diversity here. There's so much inclusion happening. So much. I need to wash my hands. Yeah, I need to wash my hands. All right, so yeah, I guess I live in the Houston area. Okay, so like there is like a lot of like diversity in the area as a whole, but particularly in this suburb where I have resided for like most of my life. Basically, ever since my parents moved to the Houston area from like Albuquerque, in New Mexico, and you know, before that they were in uh, I think what's the city called? Buena Park in California. I was born in Anaheim because that was the nearest hospital. So I was born like right next to Disneyland. But yeah, basically for as long as we've been here, so that was like that 1997. Yeah, 1997. I was like 3 years old when we got here, or at least when my parents opened their store. For some reason I just assumed that they opened their store like around the same time that they moved here. You know what? Let's extend my lazy Sunday session because this is a lazy Sunday. Even though I'm talking about like serious things sometimes, it's still a lazy Sunday. Let's extend it to 7. Oh, okay, there it is. But yeah, anyway, ever since they've lived here in the city, they have been, in this exact city for like most of that time. So ever since like 1997, we used to live in like this poor neighborhood, like on the very northern edge of the city. Technically, it's the extraterritorial jurisdiction, which basically means that we're part of this. That anyone who lives in the ETJ is part of a city, but they don't get to vote. So yeah, like like if I lived in the ETJ of the city, I don't get to vote in like mayoral elections or anything like that, but I do get to vote in like county elections and all the other elections, just not in the city elections. Even though technically we are part of the city. Um, but yeah, like at that time they lived in that kind of area up north on the northern end. Then we moved a little bit further south into the city proper itself. We lived there from when was it? In two different houses in the same exact area, actually. So what was that? I think 1999. Yeah, that was like either 1999 or 2000, all the way into like 20. I'd like to say 2013. No, 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 2014, 2014. Because 2014 is when we moved to take over my brother's house because he was like, we can't afford this anymore. And then my parents were just like, okay, 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 we'll move in. And then we ended up taking the house because they were like, no, we need our space. Fair. Um, yeah, and yeah, so there's that whole thing. We lived in that city up until 2018. That was when we got evicted because the bank refused to take my parents' payments for the house, and so they evicted my parents and I, of course, because I was living with my parents at the time. So then we ended up living in an apartment complex. Not a bad neighborhood. It was actually like 5 minutes away from my childhood home where I lived until 2014. So no, the area was definitely not shady or anything like that. But we lived there in that apartment for like in that shared one bedroom apartment for 2 years. Uh, yeah, so there's like 2 years of me basically doing way too much and like constantly waking up my mother. Because at first I was the one who was out in the living room. That was where I was asleep, where I would fall asleep, and then I would always wake up because my mother always goes into the kitchen. My father always does stuff, and for some reason, and then like we end up reversing pretty quickly because I was just like, I'm not gonna be able to do my schoolwork if this goes on, and so they were like, okay, let's switch. They were nice about that, and plus they wanted to keep track of me. That's why they wanted. I think that was the real reason why they wanted me to take the bedroom. So then I wouldn't be like tempted to just like sneak out outside because I mean, I lived in an apartment. There's like a lot of different things to do in the complex, so I can go to the gym at any time. Like that's what I end up doing. Like I would just go into that gym, doing different things there, whatnot. Yeah, yeah. It wasn't fun, but we coped with it. You know, I mean, at least the place had a pool, it had a gym. I never went into the pool because I cannot swim. I would drown. Uh, yeah, yeah. I don't know why I'm telling my life story. Yeah, this is my stream. I get to do what I want, right? Like nobody has stay in the chat, shut the hell up. So I'm gonna assume that I can keep talking about what I want to talk about. Where's this football on? Oh, sorry, I'm not a fan of American football. I'm not a big fan. I'm a fan of like Super Bowl commercials, but that's about it. Uh but Super Bowl that's in the winter. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, after 2 years in that apartment, we moved here, and this house has been a blessing and a curse. Because like the like how many months was it before we got the winter storm down here in Texas? That happened on Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day is when that happened. So I will never look at Valentine's Day the same way. Not like I have any reason to really look at Valentine's Day in particularly positive um context anyhow, but yeah. That was Valentine's Day. So basically like less than 6 months into living in this house, we had that whole winter storm happen. And because my father forgot to wrap one of the pipes outside, um we had to pay like $14,000 in repairs due to those damages, and all those repairs happened in like a 6-month period basically. There was like June or July before we were even able to, before I was even able to get back to normal, because I had to like take a shower down at their bedroom for like 2 months because of the repairs. And oh gosh, I was just like, why am I paying for this house? Why is this house in my name? Why am I paying for this house? Why am I paying for this house if I don't even have my own bathroom? Yeah, so yeah. That's my life. That's my life. That's been my life. You know, we still have a lot of problems here with this house. You know, there's like constant weird things happening with the AC and heater. There's constant problems with the electricity, and it's kind of bad because you know, my dog is aging. She is aging very well, I guess gracefully. I mean, she's still active and all of that, but right now she's asleep. She sleeps most of the day, but she is active when she's awake. There is that. Yeah, that's really my concern. Like, you know, I just want to make sure my dog is okay. That you know, of course, my parents and I are fine. I get a lot of allergies here though, because like, and my doctor said, okay, wow, why do you move there? Because um yeah, this place is actually named, like, this neighborhood is actually named after the giant trees here in the area. And so yeah, yeah. And we have like few of those trees right there. And maybe that's why like I'm always getting like allergies. Also, I have like my yeah, why do I have my purifier at such a low level? Nah, I should change that. I should also change the filter because it's been needing a change for like almost 2 months now. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that's my life story, isn't it? Well, I completely skipped the part where, you know, I went to community college and I went to U of H, University of Houston. I would say go Cougs, but I do not have the energy. Yeah, and oh wow, the music stopped. All of that was okay. That's awful. Hi, Angel, Hilarious, Hawk Pikachu. Well, that's a weird. Wait, how did you get that? I'm curious. Ah, Prime Gaming. Yeah, I don't know why I assigned my Prime account to a different thing. Oh, Angel. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I just looked. Apparently, it's because you have Prime Gaming. I mean, yeah, you have Prime. Yeah, Prime Gaming. For some reason, I assigned my Prime Gaming account to a different channel. I should probably, I should probably like reroute that to this one, because you know, I never stream there. I stream on this channel, on this Twitch channel. Yeah, nice to meet you, Angel. Let me turn some music on. All right, perfect. Yeah, so apparently you have Prime Gaming, and so that's why you have access to those emojis. And I also have Prime Gaming, but I have a different account. It's called Fornesus Plays. I don't do anything with it. Like, I haven't streamed there in months. Because honestly, if I stream like a gaming stream, I'm probably gonna do it here. Um, yeah. I have like no idea why I had um any people follow me there, but I did. Maybe that's why I did that. What kind of games do I play? Currently, I haven't been playing any. I don't know if you have any recommendations. Let me know. Yeah, let me step out. Yeah, I use a lav mic, so you can still hear me, like, no matter where I am at the house. However, my audio gets really choppy when I go into that room where you can see like that top left view. What genre? Normally I like role-playing games, just like simple RPGs. I mean, I grew up with like Pokemon and Zelda, stuff like that. And then I was like, we were like too poor for me to be able to afford a gaming console. So like my game just ended with like a Nintendo DS. That was about it. And you know, eventually I got bored with that and just, I don't know. I started doing more of like what I do now, which is like a lot of art sometimes, and then a lot of just like always searching for like different things. Like Google is like my hobby. Sea of Stars, really new JRPG game. Pano Trigger. I wish I knew what that was. Perfect. Sea of Stars. Yeah, where is that available? Maybe what I needed to specify was like what I actually have, because I have no business having it, but like I have that Xbox Cloud Gaming, and I have what's it called, the one for Amazon, the Luna. I pay for those every month. I don't play any games, but yeah, it's very basic. Oh, I do have Xbox Pass. You know what? Let me see if I can. Yeah, I guess my problem is, do I even have it downloaded? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't have it downloaded here. I do have it downloaded on my Chromebook. Yeah, Game Pass. Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, and you can. Well, I think the specific feature is called cloud gaming. Yeah, so yeah, like it's cloud gaming is part of the Game Pass. Yeah. Do I have that here? I mean, I see that I have the Xbox app on here. Let me see. Yeah, maybe I should stop sharing my screen on my... Oh yeah. Okay, so I do have the app. Yeah, I still have my Ultimate Pass. I haven't used it in a while. I guess I have something to download. Tears of the Kingdom? No, I mean, my gaming experience is like really super basic, like embarrassingly so. Like when I play a game, it's usually on my phone, like like solitaire. That's why I end up playing every day, like solitaire. Somehow I'm like in the top 3% in terms of like being able to do it fast. But yeah, no, it's not like real gaming. So yeah, no, I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom before. It's yeah. Yeah, what is that about? Actually, you're opposite. Playing video games. 1986. Oh wow, before. Okay, I hope that doesn't like offend you, but before I was born. Ah, 1986. So you must be like around my brother's age. Okay. Not to make assumptions. Sorry. Oh, you're 40. Maybe. Yeah, wait. So you've been playing since you were 3? Wow, you must have been like, you must be like some kind of genius. I mean, honestly, I feel like I'm like already old for Twitch standards. Like, I feel like Twitch, TikTok, these different like platforms, they're catered to a much younger audience than us. NES. Oh, 4. Okay. So you're turning 41 this year. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of wish I lived through like that whole arcade era. Yeah, like I heard that was so fun. Like my experiences with an arcade is like going to a Chuck E. Cheese. That's about it. And okay, my lighting was weird. No, I haven't played that many games. Like the only reason why I know a little bit about like what NES is because like in one of my Pokemon games, I think that was like Fire Red. There were like when you went to Ash's mother's house, she would basically or like you basically had an access to an NES. So that's how. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Fire Red is Game Boy, and for some reason in Ash's room he had an NES in there, and that's like my only knowledge of what an NES is. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like is Fire Red Super Nintendo. Yeah, I forgot. I know it's not DS. It was like right before DS. It was like is that like weird little handheld pocket thing? I don't know. Oh no. I think you're thinking of like Pokemon Red. Yeah, Pokemon Red was probably Super Nintendo. Or was it? I don't know. I'm sorry. Yeah. I guess that was before my time. So you probably know more. Yeah. Super Nintendo. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, because I think Fire Red was like when I was like in the 2nd or 3rd grade, or maybe first. I forgot. Yeah, exactly. There's Red and Fire Red. Fire Red. Yeah. Yeah, like whenever like I used to use like an emulator to play Pokemon, I think the one I'd always use was Red, just because I got Fire Red as a kid. So of course I like that nostalgia. We all do. I mean that's kind of why we play games like these kinds of games, right? Like I think that's why I try to do so much with like art, just because, you know, as a kid I always wanted to like doodle all over the place, but I never had the chance to. Like I didn't have the art supplies and all of that. The whole gaming thing, I don't know. I think I used to be a tad bit addicted to gaming. NES. Yeah, exactly. What's an SNES? You know what? I'm gonna search for that. Like I say, Google's my hobby, and I'm like not even using it. Oh, Super Nintendo. Yeah. Oh, so there's a difference. Okay. NES. Yeah. Wait, maybe my brother had one of these? Because I know my brother had a PlayStation. Yeah, he had a PlayStation. Those were the... Yeah, no. Yeah, SNES. That's the one that my brother had. Yeah, I'm wondering if we should have kept that. Yeah, exactly. They're a generation apart. Yeah. Yeah, I remember my brother having like an old Super Nintendo system. When was that from though? Oh, early 90s. So, oh wow. That was actually from before I was born. I didn't know that. Okay, yeah, you do learn something new every day. Yeah, so it's... that's interesting. Yeah, I don't remember if we actually were able to turn that thing on. I think we did play like a few games. Yeah, Gen 3 consoles. Gen 4. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, like the... Why did I suddenly forget what a Nintendo 64 is? Yeah, that's the one that my yeah, I think my brother had one of those too. Yeah, I think that was that more advanced one that he was playing with. Like he was always the gamer. I was always the one like playing the games that he set up. Oh, Ocarina of Time. Yeah. It's like when I mentioned playing Zelda Once Upon a Time, that was like already... That was either Game Boy Advance or that was on the DS. I can't really recall. I wish I could. So I don't know what type of game that was, or like what the specific one was. All I know is that it was a Zelda game. And of course, you know, Super Mario, Pokemon. So like the super mainstream ones, back in the mid 2000s, those were the ones that I had access to and that I played. I think the only ones that I ever finished were like Super Mario and, you know, every single Pokemon game. I would actually get obsessed with the Pokemon games. Yeah. But yeah, really interesting. Yeah, because I always hear about like Ocarina of Times, like let me get let me get these things. Yeah, because like I actually have a couple of these like ocarinas. I was playing with these, but like I have like this weird allergic rhinitis, chronic like sinus issues, and so it makes it difficult for me to breathe well enough to play them. Oh, and it's dusty. Let me not let me put it back. But yeah, that's how I heard of that game. I haven't actually played it before. I'm almost certain. I don't know. Ah, you have one too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because I heard that like most of the Ocarina of Time themed ocarinas are actually, apparently they're like they're not the best quality. They're usually for props. I don't know. All I know is that I have those maybe if one day I'm magically able to get my sinuses in check, I can finally learn how to play one of those. Because I did kind of know how to play. Now I have like that theremin in the background. That's the instrument that I can play the best, which is odd because, of course, that's not an easy one to play at all. But like playing a piano, that yeah. Ah. Yeah. This one. This is technically it's a theremin, which is different. You know what? Yeah, this is a theremin right here. I'll leave that over there in view. Yeah, I'm gonna take that camera that's currently showing my mess of a desk, and I'm gonna show my my actual theremin. Apologize for the audio in advance. Alright, so if my audio cooperates, then I can tell you this. Yeah, this is my real theremin, I guess. Technically, the theremin is a real theremin as well, but like, as with any community, there's like always purists trying to gatekeep things. They say that that's not a real theremin. Oh, sorry about the audio. I warned you. But yeah, this is my theremin. Yeah, I've been trying to play these for years now. Sometimes it works, sometimes not so much. But yeah. Yeah, I have like I have ADHD, so I have like so many different things that I do in this room. Which is why this is like my second favorite room after my office, of course, which is where I was just at. But yeah, I normally stream from there because robot audio. But yeah, I normally stream from there because it's carpeted, so it sounds a lot better on an average stream than the really hollow sound there. Yeah, I wish I could do that. Like I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played this thing in like a really long time. I think, well, okay, like 2 weeks. Let me see. Yeah, so oh wait, let me turn on my other mic. Yeah, because my lav mic does not register like the frequencies of this thing. But Yeah. I might be able to kind of do the Star Trek theme. I mean, I guess let's challenge myself. I gotta like put my chair away. Yeah, the latency of these headphones messes me up all the time. Oh, don't worry. It's good to practice. Especially when I never practice. Oh wait, no, that's not Star Trek. That's Star Wars. Yeah, I'm also not a big TV series. Is like ever since I was a kid, I would just watch documentaries. I was always boring. I would watch the news or documentaries. What's the Star Trek theme? Yeah, I was about to do Star Wars theme. I'm so sorry. What's this? I know I've heard it before. Okay, let me let me listen to it before I get crucified. I'm but okay, I know it's not gonna be the one from Paramount. Ah, this is a limited edition. Okay. Star Trek theme played on the theremin. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's like these like really advanced people who like actually know what they're doing. I never played instruments at school. I don't know. I have like no business owning one of these. Okay. I was on the theremin. Oh. You really do. Like you really do learn something every day. That's what I heard so far. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing it. Oh, that's the next generation. Oops. Yeah, let's okay. I'm tired of like turning on and off, turning that thing on and off. Yeah, yeah. I think it would be very helpful if you posted the link. I'm not sure if you know what? I haven't tried opening any links on Streamlabs before, so I think this would be a good way to for me to familiarize it. Yeah, I think, you know, rather than me searching and finding the wrong thing. Ah, well, I did see an original. Okay, well, she's not moving her hands. Okay, that looked like the one. That sounded like the one that I. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think if you post the link, that would help me a lot. I'm just surprised that I can actually I think I can actually. Ooh, that's it there. Oh no, why is it not showing? Oh no. Yeah, it doesn't show on Streamlabs. Yeah, I don't have like I never have Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, that's weird. Okay. There was this. Sorry. Wait, what is she doing? Okay, was that the part you wanted me to do? I yeah. Uh, let me. Yeah, I got distracted. Oh, okay. Well, oh, I completely forgot. I think the Dreamlabs music is still playing. Let me. Yeah, let me pause that right now. How am I how am I trying to play it there, man? If I got music playing in the background. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking and hoping that I recognize it. I'm pretty sure I will. I'm pretty sure I will. Ah, yeah, I do. I do. I kind of do. Ah, that part. Maybe I'm tone deaf. I don't know what that sounds like. Okay, that's good. Yeah, cause like I said, like I mentioned, I was not in band or anything like that. During school, I just thought theremin is like really interesting, and you know, it turns out that I have arthritis. I'm not even 30 yet, and I have arthritis. So I think that's why like trying to play the piano is like so tough on my hands, on my fingers. But like this is like, like I can just do that all day if I wanted to, and I guess yeah 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 I guess okay, maybe we can continue. Okay, yeah, I can't do that last, that really last like that. It just hurts my ears. Okay, at least I know I'm not like totally tone deaf. I guess maybe. But yeah, thank you, Angel. And also for like, I don't know. You know, I know you probably thought that was peer pressuring me, and maybe it was a little bit, but like I needed the push to like turn on this theremin again, because like I haven't been turning it on lately, because here in Texas, oh yeah, I don't think I ever asked you like where you, like what part of the country you're at, but like let me put this away. Yeah, here in Texas, we have had like a heat emergency like every single week. Yeah, I bet that would be. Yeah, I'm not a theremin player, so maybe that's why. Like I just have a theremin. Ireland. Oh, wait, what time is it there? Oh wow, you're up pretty late. You're up pretty late. Well, you know what? The U.S. has like the most Irish people in the world, though. I mean, so technically, yeah, me too. Me too. Um I fell asleep at 7 a.m. this morning, so I'm a night person as well. Yeah. But yeah, let me turn on the real sounding music. Um Rather than my whole um attempt at making music. But yeah, I'm definitely a night person too. I'm also somebody who like barely talks to people at all. I think that's why I wanted to like start streaming with the hope that like people will talk to me finally, and also to like get used to my voice, because like I've you know I think I often like just get stay in my own head and just like not. Yeah, yeah, I was thinking maybe you could a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, it's like, you know, we just get in our own head, live in our own little worlds, have our special interests. That's just how I've always been my entire life. I just haven't exactly accepted it until like the past decade. Like I'm turning 30, and so now I'm like, okay, well, I think this is what I want to keep doing. I want to like do my best. You know, I don't necessarily want to be somebody who 100% conforms to social norms, but I want to give people a chance to get to know me. that kind of deal. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a whole, yeah, what kind of thing like that. Like I think the thing that, yeah, besides your wife. Ah, yeah, it's just really easy to, you know, to have this. It's just really easy to be a kind of like a recluse, because of, you know, the whole 2020 thing. I want to get like banned, which is why I'm not gonna say what it's actually called. Yeah, exactly. It's like, for me, whenever I have to go to downtown Houston, for work, you know, I go there like maybe once a month, maybe, or once every few months. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like that's like the extent that I have like a real conversation as well. Like, I'll of course be cordial and be nice. Do my best to do all of that, but you know, talking to people, actually talking to them takes a lot of, it takes a lot of energy, for me to do that, because I don't know. Yeah, that's true. Internet people are people too. Yes, yes, I know you're a real person, Angel. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. For me, it's just easier to talk to people online, because you know, I don't have to be. I'm in a place where I'm comfortable. Like, I have like my room set up perfectly the way that I want to. Maybe not perfectly, but yeah. Um, you know, I can just sit down. If I feel like I'm out of breath, I can take a breath and not feel so bad. Like, I can mute like myself if I'm trying to breathe, like, see, like this, like that. That's what I always do on my like team calls, my Microsoft Teams meetings that we always use at work. So yeah, it's like, it's so easy to just like talk to people online in general. Is, you know, the expectation is that I'm gonna be like the most of myself when I'm like on Twitch or elsewhere. Like, sometimes I'll admit, sometimes I get like overwhelmed and I'm like, oh, I want to end the stream now, but I won't. That's not one of this is not one of those times, I promise. But yeah, it's just easy because I can adjust my environment a lot better. Ooh, what time is it? Yeah, let me yeah, the bear. Okay. Yeah, because like these are my other hobbies, basically posting memes all over the place, and then people just misunderstanding my memes. Yeah, exactly. Sensory overload can be tough. Like, I'm not sure. Are you neurodivergent by any chance? Because I absolutely am. I'm autistic and I have ADHD. Sometimes it's hard for me to say ADHD because it's a series of letters. Yeah, and by the way, whenever I do that, whenever I just like step out and yeah, that I'm usually getting rid of like some postnasal drip. I know it sounds gross, but that's the real me. Ah, oh wow, you were diagnosed like as an adult too. Yeah, I was diagnosed when I was 19, so that was like 10 years later. Yeah. Yep, all the boxes. Exactly. Like, right when I got my diagnosis, I was like, oh, that explains everything. Cause, yeah. Like, I wasn't diagnosed with ADHD. Technically, I'm not diagnosed, but I also am, cause, you know, I told my therapist about all my symptoms, last, like, a few months ago, I think. And she was like, yeah, you have ADHD. But, you know, she's just a therapist, so I guess she can't technically diagnose, but she also kind of can. But yeah, you know, the whole me being autistic, that's something that I've been able to accept about me for like the past, I guess, 10 years at this point. Yeah, over 10 years actually. Yeah, because my 10th year was last year. Yeah. Yeah, like last October. Yeah. It was like October 30 back in 2012 when I was diagnosed. So yeah, we were like 10 years apart basically. And yeah, I think at first I was like, maybe I was just like in denial, maybe, or I was just like, I don't know, because it kind of took me a few months to process it. And maybe a lot of it is because, you know, when I told my parents what my diagnosis was and I showed it to them, they were like, "Oh no, that's not real," because you know, a lot of Asian parents. I'm Filipino, by the way, as well as American. But both my parents, they're Filipino, and yeah, a lot of Filipino and other Asian parents, they tend to be like, oh, they tend to just like discredit like therapy and mental wellness and all of that kind of stuff, and that's why I'm just like always trying to encourage people to actually open their minds to these different diagnoses and whatnot. Yeah, pretty weird kid, few people surprised. Yeah, I think for my family, they're still kind of in denial. um they're like, because they're always like, okay, fine, you're autistic, but that's still not an excuse for you to act autistic. So yeah, they're still in denial, and I'm just like, why is it that I can get like more acceptance from people online or from, you know, my coworkers than you guys? And that's like that's one of those things that we always like, I guess, argue about. You know, at the end of the day, I still love them. They're still my parents. Well, they don't say act autistic. They, you know, basically what I mean when I say that is like, you know, they want me to act more normal. You know, they think that there's no reason why I shouldn't act normal. Because unfortunately, at the same time that I had to get that evaluation, I did take an IQ test, and let's just say it's not low. And so they think that I should be smart enough to do anything. Like I should be, like, I'm way too smart to suffer from depression, even though I do. Yeah, so it's that kind of thing. Like, they think that just because you're smart, you're supposed to be smart, or because like I was able to get pretty good grades, you know, back in university, when I was going to school, that I should be smart enough to act more normal. But I guess they don't. Exactly. IQ tests should definitely be taken with a pinch of salt, because you know, according to IQ tests, my IQ is like 3 entire standard deviations over that of the average Filipino, and I'm just like, I don't think I'm that much smarter than Filipinos, than like the people that I grew up with. So trouble with attendance? No, actually, I actually had like a couple of years where I had perfect attendance. When I had trouble with attendance, that was usually yeah, like one time I had, you know, here in Texas we have like mandatory vaccinations. And yeah, I know, like you, if you probably know what Texas is, and you probably don't know that there are actually vaccines that are mandatory here that we actually have to take for school. But yeah, we do. And I didn't get those vaccinations in time, so I had to skip like 1 day of school, and then like yeah, so that was like the only time I had trouble with attendance, like that, or like I felt ill. There were actually a couple of times in high school, like there were like 2 entire days where people were just going at it, like they were just like fighting each other, and that was like their whole plan, and that's what they did. But yeah, like I had like 1 year in high school and 1 year in middle school with perfect attendance. So yeah, long story short, yeah, I don't think I really had trouble with attendance. I do, however, have trouble with like super early meetings, and I tell my coworkers, I'm like, no, this is a 10 o'clock meeting, 10 o'clock, like 10 a.m. meeting, I can't attend that. Like, yeah. And you know, I've had a couple be like, you know, you should try to get online at 9 a.m. and I'm like, I think I need to get more sleep, because if I don't get enough sleep, my arthritis starts to act up, my symptoms of like basically everything that I have, my stomach issues, and you know, attention, my issues with attention, they just tend to flare up when I don't get enough sleep. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. Like, you know, I never had attendance issues per se, but I was always late to everything, or like last minute to everything. Yeah, I was chronically late and last minute. Like, so, you know, for me, perfect attendance is like, I don't know, like showing up. Like, for me, I can show up pretty well, but in terms of actually showing up on time, that's a whole different story. Yeah. But yeah, I could relate. Like, if I felt like I could, I would just never attend anything. Because me being late to meetings, like, you know, when I'm late to meetings, you know, these are online meetings, so there's like little to no preparation that you need to do. Yeah, when I have to be like at some place, I have to like prepare everything like at least an hour before I'm like scheduled to be there. So yeah, like I have a vaccine appointment on Tuesday, and so I'm you know, I'm supposed to be there for 4 p.m. sharp, and so I'm gonna have to like get ready you know, from 3 p.m. on. Yeah, so I don't know why I just remember that, but yeah. But yeah, it was yeah, for me, school was, ugh, I don't know. I have like weird feelings about school because, you know, sometimes I had teachers who were like just fantastic. Other times, you know, a lot of the times the teachers were maybe not caring, they're not so caring. And here in the US, teachers are just like always, they're chronically underpaid on every single level, except maybe like the university and college level. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Right. Like that's what my mom does. um, yeah, I wish I could do it like on my own, but like things always happen. Like my last week I was trying to make it to, or not last week, the other week I was trying to make it to a meeting like at 9:30, and then my alarm decided to not go off, and then I woke up at 10:30. So yeah, yeah, I just like it's like I'm not meant to be a morning person at all. Even though at that during that week I actually ended up getting more than enough sleep over the weekend. Yeah. But yeah, you know, I don't know. I tend to remember school way more vividly than I feel like I should, because I've been out of high school, for instance, for like 10 years now, over 10 years. And, you know, I still remember all the times that, you know, teachers even would sometimes pick on me. You know, I had this teacher that was always like looking at me strange. I had like another teacher that was always kind of do that as well. It's like, yeah, like I wish that like teachers could honestly be paid well enough to, you know, spot things like, you know, do they think that the student is autistic? Because for me, I never got that benefit of the doubt. Yeah, 26-hour biological. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, I'm always scared when my Fitbit tells me that I got enough sleep, because more likely than not, I'm gonna fall asleep at like 7 a.m. and then I'm gonna have to wake up at 11. Um, that's why even though it would probably be more convenient, I didn't schedule like my vaccine appointment tomorrow, because I have an inkling that I'm not gonna get enough sleep. Whereas on Tuesday, I probably can. Yeah, 26-hour biological clock. Yeah, definitely. Like, my biological clock seems to be weird, because like sometimes sometimes I do I do operate on like the regular 24 hours, and then sometimes it's 26 hours. If I get like 7 hours of sleep, I will be up for like 20 hours. That's kind of how it is. And then sometimes I will just, if like I have a good enough nap, I will just like continue it and go to sleep. And yeah, because I have like a whole nightly routine that I have to do, and it's kind of tedious. Like, I have to rinse my sinuses, I have to brush my teeth, I have to eat something, I have to drink 2 cups of tea, I have to make sure that I don't fall asleep needing to use the bathroom in the middle of like the time that I'm supposed to sleep. So yeah, but I think that part is more ADHD than anything. I mean, not ADHD, OCD. Because I have a combination of like being autistic, having ADHD, and having OCD. So I have like, there's like a lot of different things that happen in my mind, and my body's just like trying to catch up I think that's why I almost chronically have like a high heart rate, or not a high heart rate. Like I guess part of the good thing is that like I tend to have a lot of energy to do a lot of different things, but the bad thing is that like I can't always focus, because of all of those different things that I feel like I have to do because of the combination of those 3 factors. Yeah, and I'm, like when I tend to also kind of have like a bit of a shopping addiction. However, like whenever I buy something, it's always like for streaming or for music or for art. Like, it's unfortunately always like functional, which is why it's hard for me to like stop doing that. Like, I wish I had like way more savings than I do. But the mind, everyone's mind is different, right? Even like neurotypical people have like a different way of thinking from each other. Yeah, it's a whole thing, right? Realistic, medium term. Yes, 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 yes. I do too. I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't know why I like the sound of this mic so much. But I should probably turn on this lav mic again. Yes, that's the caveat. Like, that's why I have like multiple hobbies that end up like getting my attention, because yeah, I mean, I think that's when I realized that a hobby has become a bit of a passion, because with like art, I've been doing that my entire life, even though I haven't made like good quality art like that entire time. It was something that I was always doing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that's definitely a great idea. I think I'll do that. Yeah, more of that. Because for instance, I now have like a tasks app that I use. I have like a list of things that I want to do. But I think where I need to improve is like having the medium term goals, because it's like, what is the point of doing these different tasks? Yeah, because for me, I don't think I'm ever clear enough about like my goals for like playing an instrument, for instance. Like, I don't really know like how to quantify playing the theremin, right? Or like how to play with these like different synthesizers that I have in this closet, in front of my office. Oh, or like what I wanna do, how I wanna make videos, like like for me, I overthink a lot, so I don't really always know like what the best way to quantify like different things are, which is why I end up getting over to that obsessive side. Of course, that's a whole OCD thing. But yeah, I think you definitely have something there, though. Because yeah, it is still more accessible to have like the medium term goals than to always have. Yeah, yeah, I can tell. I can tell. Yeah, because if yeah, because you're right. You're right. Yeah, like you can have so many different hobbies, and then it can get out of hand. Like you might just like let go of one thing that you love to do just because you want to do something else, and then you get bored of that, and then you end up doing something else, and then falling for the same trap. Um, yeah, as I have all too often. Because there have been months where I haven't made a single art piece. Like yeah, and there have been months when I haven't touched that theremin. Actually, that theremin before I think before like the summer, I hadn't touched it in like over 6 months at by that point. So it's definitely important to try to be like more realistic with these goals, and just like I think it's also important though, right, to remember to have fun. I mean, I say that, and then I don't even like play these games that I have access to playing. Um, yeah, I was just actually having an conversation with somebody who's also neurodivergent about um about like having fun, and I guess overall just like trying to try not to take everything so seriously, because I tend to do that a lot. Yes, there are a lot of video games. Oh, oh, you said something before that. Sorry. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, okay, maybe not exactly, because yeah, I mean, it takes a lot of creativity to do a lot of those things, though. Um, yeah, like the models and the origami, of course. Uh, Let me look up what cubing is. What is cubing? Oh, Rubik's cubes. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I could never solve those. Um, Growing up, I would always get frustrated. Unfortunately. But wow. Yeah, that's yeah, I don't think it's necessarily difficult. I just don't know like the different shortcuts and strategies. Like I definitely know it's not like yo-yoing where you have to have like a bunch of physicality mixed with like a bunch of technique. Ah, yeah, I think like the reason why like me and like a lot of other people tend to be impressed with like somebody who can solve a Rubik's cube in like even under a minute, like you can, is because pop culture. I mean, we have all those movies. They basically tell us that somebody who can solve a Rubik's cube pretty quickly is super a genius. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I wish I could do that. I just should probably like get a Rubik's Cube in the first place. That's probably like the first step. But then again, of course, I already have like these other things that I should try to do more of. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, let's see if my audio can somehow work. I'm gonna try to go back to that room with that table because it looks. Yeah, here in Texas, it's we still have a little bit of daylight at like 7:18 at night. I think for most people that's like 19:18. Like sunset itself. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, sunset itself is like around. I think yeah, 7:30 at night. Alright, can you see me? Yep. Well, you can't see my face. I know that. Okay, so warning, I'm gonna turn on some lights. Yeah, I just wanted to go here because I completely forgot that I have a whole mess here. Yeah, and this is basically my hobby room, I would say. Yeah, maybe I should yeah, I'm sorry about the audio. Yep, I have yeah, I have two of these because I got carried away. I'm gonna be honest. This is a DSLR. So is this. Yeah. Yeah. And I have another one coming in the mail. Oh, I'm so sorry about that audio. But yeah, I have another one coming into the mail tomorrow. I might give that one to my I might give that one to my father if I don't find the use for it. But I unfortunately probably will. Okay, let me see if like my audio still works here. Yeah, so yeah, the thing with me and like getting some of these like things, like of course DSLRs aren't exactly that cheap, but they're not super expensive if you know what to look for on like eBay. Like with my whole shopping addiction thing, I end up like, I don't know, I've ended up knowing how to look for a DSLR camera for around like $100, which is how much I spent on this one. Whereas on this one, this other one, I spent like upwards to around like 300, maybe 400. That's like a standard price, I think. Yeah. Not always like the best thing to know how to like save money when you're like spending money that you shouldn't be spending. By the
We brought levity to each other's lives. But there's a lot more to life than that, and I realized that in these last few years. And we just became very different people. And so we had nothing in common overnight. It's very strange, but that happens.
again, ooh. Alright, so I think. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I probably have to take a small break. I mean, be right back. Hello. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I was trying to get this other camera I have to work, but it's not connecting. So I most likely have to just delete that one. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put this into full screen. Yeah, I apologize. Angel, I am in a different room of the house. I am, yeah, I'm just like mirroring my PC's display onto my Chromebook here. And my Chromebook does not have anywhere near as high quality of a display, so let me go closely. What do I do with my cameras? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry about that audio. Yeah, so basically with this one, yeah, this is like, you know, basically this one looks like this. This is like a new type of webcam. These like started selling it like a few months ago, but I think it's only been like reviewed by like people on like YouTube and all of that stuff. It's only been like reviewed by them since like 2 weeks back, I think. And so yeah, there's still a lot of quirks on it about it. But yeah, when it comes to like my DSLRs, yeah, so this one I love to, this is actually my highest quality one. It gives like the best images and all of that. I you know what, let's go on a field trip across my room. So I make, like I mentioned, I make art, but I take photos of the stuff that I have. There's more. Oh, robot voice. Yeah, there's more stability. Yeah, but like that's what I do. I just like take photos of my artwork, using this one. Sometimes I have it hide. I mean, not hide. I have it kind of like mounted here where I have this webcam, this one mounted right now to take photos. But I guess the reason why I got this one is to maybe like have this one stay mounted on here, but like at the same time, I don't know. Like it's my ADHD just like telling me I need to get multiple cameras, because photography is something I kind of wanted to pursue a bit, you know, before, but it just seemed so inaccessible because I didn't know how to get a DSLR or, you know, any kind of more advanced camera like that. So now that I can get them, you know, like I said, I got this one for like 100. I think just the body itself, I got it for like around $100. The lens, I got it separately with like this other camera. However, that camera, it has a crack in its sensor, and so every single photo has like a crack in it. But I learned that this camera is compatible with the lens that was on it, so I got this body for like $100, and like the total value I guess would be like 150. And then I got the one that's coming in tomorrow. It's the same exact model, and I also got that one for around $150 total. Yeah. Ooh, you just typed something. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for recognizing that. Yeah, I do need a lot of direction sometimes. Photos published. Mostly getting these photographs, these cameras. They're about like mostly my artwork. Yeah, I'm just trying to like, yeah, they're like more or less related to my artwork. So like, I want to, you know, I want to be able to share my artwork, in a way. Yeah, let me think about that a bit more, like how to phrase that. Yeah, so I have this artwork here, and I constantly make like a bunch more. So I think, oh, yeah, I think like part of my goal is like multimedia, I guess, in a way. Like I took a photograph of let me get this. Sorry. Yeah, this one for instance, I took a photograph of it, and then I turned into like a digital media piece. I mean, like, yeah, I was able to turn that photograph into something more multimedia. So now it's like a digital. Ooh, it's like a digital art piece up on my website, for instance. Yeah, because I have like a lot of my art classes back in college were digital art. So like I have a bunch of this like Photoshop skills. I don't use Photoshop anymore. I use something called the an affinity the affinity photo editor, and they also have a publisher and oh my gosh, yeah, they also have like affinity publisher and a whole suite. So I use that to photo edit now and like design things. So for me it's like I want to like make as much art as possible and as many types of artwork, if that makes sense. That's like a pretty convoluted answer probably. Oh wow, and I kind of forgot, like, I forgot where I put this thing. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I always have paintbrushes lying around the place. But yeah, and maybe like a more direct answer also for why I have like these cameras is like, you know, I feel like they'll improve my live streaming quality as well. So there is also that, like, even this one can be used as a webcam, but it's not ideal. So this is like more photography, absolutely. Whereas this one works like very well in like a live streaming kind of situation. And of course, so does this. That's why I have like so many different things on this desk, because I just could not decide what to do with it. Like, yeah. And actually, let me get my phone, because what I used to do was just like okay, wait, let me go back to my face scene before I read it. Yeah, I think, yeah, you are right. You are so right. You've been like right this entire time. Yeah, that's kind of the problem for me though. Like, I think I mentioned this earlier. I can always envision my future with like these different things that I buy. Like, you know, I have this smartphone gimbal, for instance, but I haven't used it in, you know, making a video yet, because I also tend to like make videos where I try to get people to understand my perspective, and hopefully understand themselves as well, because, you know, even neurotypicals need to unlearn ableism for their sake, right? And then I even have a pocket camera, but I have actually gotten a pretty good amount of use in that as well. Like, maybe it's like an ADHD thing, but I don't know. I can always find a way to use something. Like, I have like a whole storage space area over there of things that I don't use. My drawers are full of things that I don't use, but it's like, you know, I'll sometimes just like take a look at that whole space and then suddenly find something that I'm like, oh wait, I can use this right now, and then I do. And it's kind of like a vicious cycle, because I'm unfortunately, like, fortunately or unfortunately, I'm like resourceful enough to just use something. Yep. Yeah, I do. I mean, most people don't have a single theremin in their house, right? And I have like 3 or 4. So yeah, I have that one, and the other one that in my room, like, those are my 2 main ones. And they have like some small ones that are like this size. Let me see if I think you may have seen one of them, and then I have one in my sense closet over here. So yeah, very niche. Yeah. But I mean, at the same time, because I see myself doing art in the long term, even though like right now my my work is mostly in tech, like that sort of field. I do see art as being part of my long-term career goals. It's kind of just like those middle tier goals that you mentioned, right? That's where I'm always confused. Like I don't really know like what specifics to have in that case. I'm willing to try though. Like, next week I'm gonna, we have like county fairs here. Not like counties like in Ireland. I know those are more akin to like provinces or states, but here like the counties are like subdivisions of like I guess a county in Ireland, or they're like state subdivisions. And so for our county, we have like our county fair. It's a whole thing. We have that next week, and oh yeah, that's yeah, way more complicated. Yeah, exactly, more complicated than that, definitely. Yeah, here, my county, it's Fort Bend County. Yeah, I don't actually know how like the political subdivisions in Northern Ireland necessarily work, or in even like in like Ireland. Yeah, all I know is that they're they're probably even more complex. Yeah. Yeah, because here we have like cities and towns and villages. They're like part of municipalities. They're like, I mean, no, they are the municipalities, and they go under the counties, and the counties are the subdivisions that go directly under the states, and then the states, of course, they go under the federal government. And so, for us, it's, I guess, just straightforward. Bear. Yeah, that's where San Antonio is located. For me, it's I'm in Fort Bend. The largest county in the state is Harris County. That's where Houston is at. And I've spent most of my life in Harris County and Fort Bend County, like probably like 70, not even 70, like, yeah, maybe like 70 to 80% of my life has been here in Fort Bend County. Probably like 15% has been in Harris County. And I've been to San Antonio, but that's like for like a few days at a time. So yeah. Yeah, that's where the Alamo is located in San Antonio. Yeah. Although I'm kind of wondering, yeah, where do you hear about Bear County? Yeah, and yeah, in Texas we say different names, like really weird. Like yeah, we call that like Bear County. I think in Spanish it would be like Behap County. But yeah, here, yeah, we Americanize names here. Oh, you were born in wow. Ah, so you're an American. I guess you're technically an American unless you had your citizenship revoked. Is that, yeah, ooh. Yeah, I guess they have I know in the Philippines there's a lot of issues with like people who were born to like an American parent. like they were born to an American father, their mother was Filipino, and they find out that they owe like 20 or 30 years in taxes to the American government, so they, have to try to revoke that citizenship so that they no longer owe those taxes. Ah, okay. Yeah, you should probably look into that because, if as long as you're an American citizen, you owe taxes to the government, unfortunately. Okay, a transfer nurse. Ah, I see. Yeah, like Texas is, most people don't know it, but like Texas is a pretty, it's a pretty like saturated market in terms of like, maybe not saturated, no. Texas has a lot of hospitals and clinics and all of that stuff. Yeah, half American. Okay. Ah, yeah, I get it. And of course, like American is like a whole mix of different things. Like there are a lot of Irish people here. There are a lot of English, German, Polish, especially in Texas. Yeah. So you could be a whole mix of things, but at least you know that one half is Irish. So there's that. Oh, okay. So my Fitbit is telling me to. Yeah, my Fitbit is telling me to walk more. A person in Ireland. Maybe one that I've met and interacted with directly. Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, because I know what's her name again? Saoirse Ronan. I know she was born in Brooklyn, in New York, so she's also American and Irish. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of Americans that are Irish, like entire generations who've never married outside, I guess. Yeah. Well, okay, maybe that's not true. Yeah, I mean, Irish Americans are definitely a pretty large contingent of the population. Like, I think like the most European Americans are Germans, and then there's who is it? Yeah, and then there's like, I think after Germans there's English and then Irish after that. Yeah, okay. Yeah. But yeah. I'm not allowed to say that here in the US. Yeah, so I'm not gonna say it. Oklahoma. Oh, yeah. Oklahoma. Mhm. I've heard of Oklahoma. Youth tires. That's one way to describe them. Yeah, that's definitely a way to describe them. uh, yeah. Exactly. Well, use tires are useful. Wow. Well, have you like talked to her or anything like that? I also technically have a half sister. My mother tells me not to acknowledge her as my sister, but I'm just like, Okay, I won't acknowledge her in front of you, but late 90s. Okay, wow. Yeah, in my case, it's oh, okay, okay, yeah. Well, yeah, of course. Late 90s, it was most likely a phone call if it wasn't like a correspondence, like with a letter or something like that. Yeah, because yeah, for me, I think when I had my phone call with my half sister, yeah, that was like early 2010s. I think that was 2010 actually. Yeah, because that was like the year where my parents kept fighting, and I was so mad at them because I failed my chemistry final. I had a straight like I had like 90s the entire year, and then that one exam I failed in, then my teacher like just snubbed me because she thought that I was a slacker. So again, that's why I wish teachers had more training on like learning about like their students, like if a student is like autistic, for instance, or at least neurodivergent, so then we could get help, and like I don't know, school would be less horrible for us. But yeah, oof. Again, my head's hurting. My head hurts a lot when I wear any kind of headphones. I don't know why. I'm gonna put it away there. But yeah, yeah, yeah. Family can definitely be complicated. Um, yeah, yeah. I mean, right now, my own family, they're having like a whole thing about land always happening. How do I let people know I go live? I just go live. Yeah, that's how I do it. I no, cause I tried to make a Discord account, and then I didn't realize that my VPN was on, and then they banned me from permanently from making an account again. So I don't have a Discord, and I probably will never have a Discord at this point. Yeah, yeah, that was kind of weird. Um, yeah, that was I think that was like last summer when I tried to make a Discord account, and that whole thing happened. Yeah. So basically, people do not know when I'm going live because and honestly, you know, I what I do my best to do is like go live on Sunday afternoon, well, afternoon here in the States. Yeah, of course that's like late evening for you. So yeah, that's when we yeah that's when I that's when I just always end up being online. It's not always possible, but Sunday afternoon into the evening in the States, that's like when I feel like I'm most capable of like going live and actually dreaming. Yeah, otherwise I'm just like really ADHD. Between streams, I I think I mentioned this earlier. I sometimes make videos that I share. I haven't been making as much of those, but I have like a bunch in the backlog that I probably just need to work on and then publish to like there's different platforms that I publish them to, including YouTube. YouTube is probably like where I'm like most accessible, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. I really wish I could turn these lights off. Like they. Yeah, it's weird. I might need to wear a hat. Let's see if wearing a hat takes the glare away. Oh no. I forgot how big my head is. Like my head is like really big, so I remember school I was always called big head. Yeah, at least I kind of know where the holes belong. Here we go. No, that doesn't help. Oh, really? Yeah, maybe they have. Okay, you know what? Maybe I should try. Yeah, maybe after the stream, I should try to make a Discord. Like that's. Yeah, I'm just gonna give myself homework. Make a attempt to make a Discord account. Maybe I should use something that isn't a phone to make an account. That might help a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. You know, thanks for pointing that out, Angel. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm also gonna get my. Yeah, I'll be right. Like I don't know if my microphone reaches that far, if it transmits that far, but I'm gonna go into my room and get my like. I think I have these like nighttime days that I can put on my glasses. Yeah, like these honestly look weird. Yeah, okay, I gotta wipe these down with like alcohol. Yeah, like you're probably just like me, Angel. Like you know, we have like these self-contained environments here at home because it's like way easier for us to stay here, to stay inside, stay indoors, and all of that. So I have like literally everything I need, almost literally everything I need. If I need help, that's probably because there's like a hurricane passing by, a tropical storm, something just like some kind of tropical cyclone passing by. Yeah, that's about the only situation where I would think that going outside would be a great idea. Like a catastrophic climactic event. I should stop like letting my things go to dust. Like that's my biggest problem sometimes. I get so much stuff and they end up turning into dust. Or rather getting dusty. Okay, these are clean. Oh, who's a psychic? Oh, who is this? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, sometimes I get that's on my multi-stream. Ah, okay. I didn't know that those messages were just like automated. Yes, they are. Yeah, I'm gonna in my glasses, and then like these are gonna look funny. Angel, they will, they will definitely look funny. Angel and if anyone else is watching as well. Yeah, I feel like I need this. Yeah, exactly. Like they're actually not showing up in my multi-stream tab either. Oh wait, no, they do. Do I leave my home? Oh, that's weird. Okay, so they just now started to show up. Yeah, hello Dave. Yeah, it's because yeah, Angel, that's because I do multi-stream kind of like, yeah, kind of like what it says in the ticker. So yeah, on yeah, so I think Dave is from YouTube. Yeah, so yeah, I do have to leave my home, unfortunately, sometimes. You know, especially to go to do things like go to the doctor or whatever. Yeah, but yeah, how does this how does this look? I have no idea what. All I know is it's a lot easier on my eyes. Yeah, but it bothers me because I have a kind of a big nose, you know, on account of being Southeast Asian. We tend to have like noses that are kind of big. So yeah, I have a kind of big nose, and so like this part just like touches my nose, and I think that's why I didn't like. That's why I barely wear these, but yeah, I should probably start doing wearing them from now on, because apparently these are supposed to these are like blue light blockers, so they're supposed to make it easier for you to go to sleep, for instance. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, Angel, maybe this will work. Maybe something like these might work. I don't know if you wear glasses or not. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Exactly. What's to do? Exactly. Like we have goals. Like we have right. Like me. I feel like I give myself way too many goals, and so I absolutely have to um put those things in check. Um, just like what you've been mentioning. Um, yeah, just like having those medium goals, maybe that might help. But of course, things happen. It happens, and so we yeah, supposed to do a lot of different things. This really does itch on my nose. That's my only that's the only bad thing that I can think of when it comes to these. That, and I'm pretty sure it looks kind of funny right now. Yeah, with my orange glasses. Okay. At least these oh wow. Okay, I have a bunch of texts. Let me respond to them. Oh, yeah, it's okay. Well, whatever, it's just my mother asking if I ate, because she knows me. She knows me. um, she knows that I will not eat if I, um, yeah, she knows that there are days that I just will not eat. A bit ironic because I am pretty much on the heavy side. Yeah. Alright. Firefox. Time. Oh, yeah, yeah, I need to fix that. I always forget my certificates. Yeah, so with most websites used to be you should have like a certificate, an SSL certificate, that's what it's called, basically, so that you can access the website through HTTPS. So yeah, thanks for the thanks for the reminder. I need to get on that immediately, actually. Yeah, you know what, maybe I can I don't know, maybe I can try to do it here. Yeah, this is where I have my Chrome. I have a Chrome box. Here I have I have this is a PC. I also have a MacBook and I have a Chrome box and I have a bit again. Yeah. Do I need them? Not no. I don't need all of these different things, but they help. They help a lot. Yeah, let me. So, are you trying to access that Fornesus.arts? Because if you are, then that's probably why. If you're trying to access fornesusart.com, that might also be why. Oh no. Okay. Plug my USB hub into the wrong ports. Yep. Yeah. Both of them are showing that. Yep. Yeah, I'm not exactly a techie, but I know my way around technology, and I definitely should, because I'm definitely supposed to be competent about my job. Do I host myself? Yeah. Do I host my own website? No, I use what is it? Namecheap. And oh, are you talking about that one? Or I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, like what do you mean by you can host you get a sweet little gaming setup going? Yeah, I'm sorry, I got confused. Yeah, you know what, let me oh no, yeah, oh yeah, I have like a variety. Actually, I for some reason I paid like $20 a month for one of my websites. That one is Fornesus.com, and honestly, that's probably like a more reliable place to go to. Maybe I might just like streamline everything into there because it's so easy. But at the same time, I do self-host some of my websites as well. My main issue is that I always forget to renew my SSL certificates, and yeah, so that's why it's like way easier to just like have everything on a different platform probably. But I do self host via Namecheap. I don't have like the server. I rent out the server. I don't have, of course, I don't have like a server here at home. Even though it would probably be cheaper than paying like the money that I do pay currently. Because when I'm like the type of like networking stuff that I wanna I'm willing to do is does not match with like what I have to accomplish with like getting a server. Of course, you know by now I'm probably getting carried away. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Well, I absolutely just lost my password again. This almost never happens to me, actually. So this is sad. I'm not gonna be doing that tonight. But yeah, I'm not using Wix or anything like that. Or I use something called Square for one of them, but that's only for like one of them. I use like Square and I think it was what's that Big Cartel. Those are like the two that I used. I try to have as like something reliable. Just because if I self-host something for payments, it's gonna just be like way too messy. Okay, my phone is connected to the email. Decent link. Oh gosh. previously used. Wow. Yep, I'm trying to change my password, and of course it has been previously used, like the one that I'm trying to change it to. Always happens. Now I can log in. Okay. I'm so sorry. Yeah, the password I was just trying to use to get into Namecheap, I already used it. It's perfect, right? Like, I remember the password right when I'm trying to reset the password. Now I have to,
Helping out is what I was designed to do.
what?
How can I help?
Don't help. I forgot Google gets activated, on accident. Okay, so the password that I put in was the, whatever. Like there's such a thing as not having enough spoons anymore, right? Like if just like losing your spoons. This alone this alone has made me lose my spoons, I feel. What? Oh no. Okay. Why would this? Okay. That's a whole ordeal. All I wanted to do was log in. And unfortunately getting the getting like the certificate and everything necessary isn't gonna be that simple either, but I guess it's, yeah. So where do I need to? Yeah, I need to rename my 2FA. But I'm logged in. Yeah. Oh, and then you know what? I did all of that just to realize that I didn't actually need to go here. I didn't need to log into Namecheap. I have a different place where I needed to log in. Yeah, like this time of night is actually when I usually take a nap, and it shows. Absolutely shows. Okay. I need to remember where I have my SSL. Wasn't. Expired. Yeah. All my SSL certificates expired. Oh wow, even my 1 year certificate 6 months? That makes no sense. Okay. Great. Great. And I think I'm still getting billed, so yeah, I'm getting billed and my certificates are expired. How does that happen? Well, you know what? I guess I have a chance now to Whew. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, this is boring. I bet. Dreamweaver, yeah, Dreamweaver. Yeah, for some reason, like back in high school, that's what we were taught how to use. Like we were taught to use Dreamweaver, and I was just like, why? What's the point of this? Like we were still being taught how to use Flash, and that was like already back in like what 2011, and I think Flash got like disabled permanently like the year after that. So yeah, it was yeah. Public schools here in the U.S. are not the dream at all. We're being taught like outdated tech and all that. Yeah, exactly. Like the website creators now are like they really are unbelievable. Because I've been trying to make like websites back since like what 2007. Like I learned how to make an HTML website back when I was like 13, around 2007, and yeah, they've just gotten like really crazy good ever since. I would say like they got like usable in the early 2010s, but they've gotten like really good like now, where you know most web developers are being I guess unfortunately you know outdated, but at the same time you know if you want something done really super custom, then yeah, of course there's still a web developer that you need to hire for that. But for anything else, for something like really simple, you know, you should just use like these you should just use like, I don't know, WordPress for instance, or you know, I know a lot of people don't like WordPress though. Yeah, but like for some of my yeah, for like some of my websites though, it is a thing where I want to email validation. No, yeah, DNS definitely. Yeah, for some of my websites, what I tend to just do is like I have one website where I do, what is it called? Yeah, I just like HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. Actually, if you don't mind, I will put that in the chats. Maybe I can put it from like the multi-stream chat. No, wait, that's read only. That's read only. Okay, am I even able to send a message? Yeah, I've never tried to send a message here before. So this is gonna be a first time. Oh, join Twitch today. It's telling me to join Twitch. Okay, so that's not gonna work. It's telling me to join Twitch as I'm streaming to Twitch. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, it's yeah, I wish sometimes I wish things were like a bit more consolidated. Like there's always room to improve. That's funny. That is funny. So okay, let me go to I'm gonna install my current certificate for Fornesus Arts, and then I'm gonna install a new one. Yeah, because the three domain names that I like actually use, they're like fornesusart.com, fornesus.art, and fornes.us. Like it's all related to Fornesus. I used like my oldest domain name is cftxp.net, but obviously that's not going to be that memorable to people. I'm already trying to install the SSL certificate, and I'm not even like I'm not even, yeah. I apologize. I meant to have this camera go here sooner, or actually no, not this one. Maybe this one works. Yeah, you can kind of see this setup. Yeah, people can kind of see my setup here. Not enough to, you know, hack my information or anything. DNS. Don't editor. Okay. Now we're talking. This is like such a big monitor, and I still only prefer to use like one tab at a time. That's a CNAME record. Okay. I'm getting like really hungry. I think I might end up just like eating dinner right here on camera, on stream. Please don't mind if I do. Oh no, 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 my gosh. The time to live is supposed to be higher. Okay. And now it's verifying. And it's verified. I have to do this 2 more times for those other 2 domain names, because I pay $10 a month for this service and nothing has been used. For like all the certificates that that I installed expired. That was just like because you know, Angel, when you mentioned that that there's that error, that security error, I was just like, okay, well, these certificates that I paid for, I guess didn't didn't work. I don't know why. Oh wait, can I actually actually, I do not know if I can look at these in the Chromebook. But if I can, then this changes everything, because usually whenever I do this whole process, I do it on like a Mac, on my MacBook, because it's just, I don't know, easier for me, I guess. But if I can yeah, if I can open it, it would be great, but I don't think I can. Oh no. Yeah, that's probably the end there. File type not supported. I wonder if I change the extension. Yep. Yeah, it works if I change the extension. As it's unfortunately not that simple on a MacBook. It looks like I can actually okay. The fact that I can do this whole thing now, that's good. And this is a Chrome OS device, so yeah, this is basically a desktop Chromebook. So it's actually very helpful that I can do this here. Of course, I gotta use the text editor. And then, oh, okay, so the private key that I have to figure out. Name. Well, now that I have Yeah, I guess now that I have this a process here, good. What is it called? Check the installation. Alright, so maybe pretty soon it might work. Alright, I'm sorry, I have not checked anything. I hear eating streams are all that. Yeah, they are. They're the NPC streamers, they're like the mukbang streamers. Yeah, I'm not one of those. I was eating a bag of chips earlier in the stream, like probably like around an hour into the stream. I was like, okay, I'm hungry, and now I'm hungry again. Because of course, eating a bag of chips isn't exactly gonna fill you up that well. Okay, so Fornesus art should work. It should work now. It should work now because I went to incognito mode. I went to fornesusart.com and it works. So that should at least work. Yeah, I hope that works. It's not like I'm selling anything, but I'm just happy that it works. That looks like it works again. Now I guess I gotta do the other two. Yeah, I gotta do the other two now. Yeah, this is probably so boring to like most people especially since I technically cannot, I absolutely actually cannot show what I'm doing right now just because of, you know, privacy reasons. Don't want anyone to hack me, that sort of deal. I promise I'm doing something productive. Yeah, this kind of reminded me of like, I think there's like those memes where like they're showing hacking, like when they show like somebody hacking into a system, it's actually just someone like typing in like either Python code or like JavaScript code, or like even sometimes it's even like HTML. Okay. That one can't be verified yet. I gotta be patient. Okay. Now it is. And then yesterday I saw like this meme where somebody was using, where like I guess in one of these movies, like they said that, or like they were showing somebody fiddling with like the controls of a rocket, of like a spaceship that they're in, and it was actually just a synthesizer. That's funny to me. Like installation. Oh, I gotta do the same exact thing that I did there. Oh wait. I always forget to extract. Text file and text file. Name these into a text file. Okay. Yeah, it just expired like 2 weeks ago. Okay, so okay, and let's see. Yeah, I'm not patient enough for this. Okay. Oh, it works ish. Okay. Not yet. Well, I guess at least Fornesus arts, .com works. Not the other one yet. Yeah. Oh well. Okay, good. Yeah, that was, okay, well, you know what? Thank you so much for confirming that, Angel. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have like gone on to do like another one. But I was on a roll. So yeah. Okay, so yeah, let me on these headphones, especially since I'm gonna walk into another room. Yeah, I need to know if my audio sounds like jumbled, or yeah, it does a little bit now. Okay, but you can still see the stream cam. Like, I cannot believe how long the battery life of this thing is. Like, apparently it's 8 hours. Like, you definitely cannot get 8 hours from a DSLR, for instance. But yeah, I'm gonna take this out. While the cabling out. Oh no. Okay. I guess first I'm gonna have to get my steps. I think I missed my steps last hour. Whoa. You can't see this, but I'm walking like 100 steps. Really fast. Which is why my audio is breaking up. $244. I started that. Okay. See when this oh great. It loses my notification. See when this thing says 250, I did well for the hour. Yeah, let me take off this HDMI cable. Yeah, I might have to do a bit of a camera renovation. I might put like the one that's there in my office as one of my face cameras. In this room. Well, I don't really know. Oh. Robot voice, once again. Yeah, I have a couple of like AC adapters. I think that's what you call them. Yeah, I have like a bunch of AC adapters for my cameras. I think I have more of those adapters than I do the actual batteries. Alright, so yep, this was plugged in. Now it works. Well, it does work, but yep, not in focus, but that's no big deal. I am gonna have to put this in a safe-ish place. That was in my camera. And this one, I don't know. And maybe I'll well, I do know that this works, so maybe I can put it in my room. just so that I can be more or less ready to test it out tomorrow to see how well it does as a replacement for my current camera that's in there. And I did buy another one of these yeah. Alright, so here's that camera. Facing. Oh wait, I have this thing. Yep. Yeah, here it is. It's gonna be here for tonight. Okay. Wow, I cannot believe I've been streaming for 5 hours now. Wow. This is like only the second time that I've streamed for like this long. These? Wait, what do you mean by those? Are you talking about this? Oh, these, yeah. I love these. Yeah, it's like sometimes my I get a headache from, wearing headphones for too long. Well, actually, what is this? Yeah, I think the one I have is, I know I have one that's, Q20, and then another one, maybe Q60. I don't know. Yeah, I love these headphones. Nonetheless, I have like one that I use for monitoring. I have it just connected to a Bluetooth transmitter, and then I have the other one I connect that to my phone, so then I can like hear if like any kind of videos that I make on there sound good or not. Yeah. I just wish I could keep them on for longer. Like maybe I have them on too tight. It might be part of it. Now I feel like it's gonna fall off. Wait, what time? Oh wow. You really are you really do what's it called? You are a night owl. Just like I am. Yeah, it's is it almost 2 a.m. there? Yeah. Yeah, I get confused with like the time difference. Oh, 3 a.m. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, cause yeah. I don't know why I thought that your time would be different from like London. I know in London they have like the prime meridian, and so like half of London is like 3 a.m. right now. The other half is 4 a.m. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean we all have our roles to play, right? Ah, the house stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would not be making breakfast for I would not be making breakfast or any kind of meals at all. Because unless you want to get poisoned. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I wish I could get sleep like that. I have noticed in the past few weeks I've been like accidentally napping at like 2 or 3 a.m. and then I end up waking up having to do the rest of my nightly routine. So yeah, it's kind of disruptive. Like maybe it's a sign that I'm gonna end up having to wake up and sleep earlier. I'm not quite there yet, but yeah. Yeah, like my mother, she often does stuff like that. Like if my father has like an early appointment, he'll wake up, cook him breakfast, and then he leaves and she goes back to sleep. Or sometimes the hospital that she works for, they'll call her, and sometimes they say that she's not coming in that day, so then she goes back to sleep. Yeah, I wish I could be like that. Like once I'm awake, I'm awake. Even if especially if it's like nighttime, if it's like 8 or 9 p.m., I take a nap and then I wake up. That's why I'm streaming right now, because I don't wanna fall asleep. I just wanna be awake and do something. Yeah, I mean whatever arrangement works for all of us, right? Yeah, because this house, this is like my parents live here too, but I'm the one paying for it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I'm actually kind of the opposite, probably on account of the whole ADHD thing. Like, when I have my zombie mode, it's like maybe for like 5 or 10 minutes at the most, but usually I can turn on my work computer, just like head into a meeting like right away. Like that's how I've been like for the past few years that I've been working. Yeah, it's just been like, oh, I'm a spring chicken or whatever. Yeah, but I like in the weekends, if I wake up before like 1 p.m. in the afternoon, I will I'll have zombie mode, and then like usually on a Saturday or a Sunday, I have zombie mode and I'm not able to wake up. Because today I woke up around noon and then I fell back asleep and woke up at like 1 p.m. I wish I wasn't like that sometimes. Yeah, so like my zombie mode is like, I either have full zombie mode or I'm just like completely awake. Maybe I'm lacking sleep, but I'm still fully awake. Yeah. So what was I forgot what was I doing? Oh yeah, I brought this camera here. And of course, I can still read chats when I'm in that room, in this room. I don't know. Maybe I need to feed my dog. Yeah, feed my dog. I don't know. Yeah, I think I probably need to be responsible and feed my dog. On the other hand, do I? Yeah, I'm just gonna put like this. I'm just gonna collect the cable and put like this case elsewhere. Put this battery weight as well. The fact that I can actually clean up fairly quickly just goes to show that I just need like the willpower. To do like different things. And unfortunately I don't always have that willpower available. Yeah, there's like only a few of these things are things that I have to bring to a different room, which is the you know, my office. Oh my gosh. I accidentally unscrewed my microphone that I have here. It didn't do like a loud or anything like that, but that was scary. That's still like a $50 mic. I didn't spend $50 on it, but yeah. Yeah, like the new camera that I'm gonna get, I'm probably just gonna use that as a face cam here in this setup as well. But then I'll have like the same camera that I use as a face camera. Albeit being two different things. Okay, this is an SD card. Yeah, I think I'll need it. I might need it. Where on the new one? Oh no. I'm just putting stuff with stuff. Okay, so that table is more or less clean now. Yeah. Okay, I guess I can maybe before I end my stream, I will feed my dog. However, I think I'm gonna... Oh. Okay. Well, thanks so much. Yeah, thanks so much for the chat, Angel. Yeah, that might be a good, yeah, that would be a good thing. Also holds me accountable to, actually, yeah, to actually make that Discord happen. Yeah, same with you, Angel. Yeah, I think I guess I'll end my stream here because I do need to feed my dog. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, thanks so much, Angel, for for the chat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I'm always willing to try new things. That's my thing. But yeah, thanks so much. Yeah, thanks so much for the chat, Angel. I hope you have a good game. Yeah, I hope you have a great game. Same with anyone else who may be watching. So yeah, I'm gonna also call it for now. And so until next time, I'm not even in my face scene, but until next time, take care.